Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're in the blue. Well, I don't look blue. Do I look blue? On stream, we're in the blue shirt today, but my colors are all goobered up. Allow us to figure this out together live. My colors are all weird. Like, doesn't it look like I'm orange around here? And then I'm like drab everywhere else. How do the YouTubers do it? How do the streamers do it? They just sit down and their color is just perfect? Or do they have to, because what I have to do every time I stream, every time I video, I have to go in and change the colors. I don't understand why I have to do that every time. We are the Wolves. Erica, hi, welcome to the stream. You're just in time to listen to me complain about, here, maybe? Okay, that's our gamma. That's not what I'm looking for though, but is it like a saturation thing? No, because I'm just getting oranger in the face. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to figure out? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I'm like looking, like this is blue. Does this look blue on stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand colors. What is colors? What are colors? What are they? How is light? How do light work? Hi Mo, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. It me. I'm happy to be here. Let me get that made it sound, it sounded like I was sarcastic. I'm so happy to be here. It sounded sarcastic. I didn't mean for it to come out that way. I'm so happy to be here. That's blue. Okay, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe it's the cones in my eyes. I think if I remember right, you have cones and rods in your eyes. And I believe the cones are the ones responsible for color, and the rods maybe like intensity or something. Maybe it's the cones in my own eyes are slowly dying. They're snapping in pieces. I can't see colors anymore. I look so weird. Maybe it's the fact that the background is like purple, and that's somehow like goobing with me. I don't know. If you didn't have cable growing up, you probably watched Kubo. I don't know what Kubo is, so no. No, I had cable growing up. I don't know what a Kubo is. I didn't have Kubo. I couldn't tell you. I don't watch cable now. I don't watch TV now. Are you referencing? Was I talking about that? Was that yesterday? At some point in time during a stream, I was talking about how I don't really watch TV anymore. I don't have cable or whatever. Growing up, my family did. What was it, cable or satellite or whatever the heck we had? Dish? I don't know what we had. All I know is that when I became an adult and I was in charge of my own TV situation, I said, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with satellite or cable. I'll just have my streaming services and YouTube. And that's what I have, so... You hate being here, all right. No, I don't. That's not what I said at all. Although that being said, what I do hate that I'm gonna have to deal with soon, because technology scares me, is that I've been doing some benchmarking to figure out what's going on with my computer. Because we tried to play Oblivion. Well, we did play Oblivion, we didn't try, but we did have some issues. We played Oblivion on Thursday last week, and we ran into some issues, and I've been doing some benchmarking, because a lot of the games I play, like record and stream, and a lot of that stuff, are like point and clicks, or flash games, older stuff that doesn't require much from your computer to run. We were playing Oblivion, and we were struggling, my computer was struggling, I figured out why. My CPU, I need to upgrade my CPU. it's officially just not cutting it out anymore. It's at like 100% max, trying to play and stream that game at the same time. So I need to upgrade my CPU. I did upgrade my RAM. I doubled my RAM capacity a while back, but now the new bottleneck is my CPU. I'm at 100%. And it's annoying because I have to figure out what is compatible with my motherboard. I have to remember how to even get the CPU off of my motherboard. I have to reapply that, thermal paste, do the whole thing. I don't want to do it. The good news is I don't think it's my GPU, which was going to be more expensive of an upgrade. So it's cheaper to upgrade my CPU, but now I got to figure out what, and then I got to do it, and then I got to pray that it works. That's where we're at right now. I hate that. That's the part of technology. Since I built my own PC, that's the part that I hate. But the good news is it's not like I have to buy a whole new computer. It's just I need to upgrade this part because it's too swamped. It's too swamped. For those of you that are not tech savvy, I know you probably don't care all that much, but for those of you that are, if you have advice, leave them with me. I'm running a, I don't remember the name of the motherboard now. I could probably look it up. But currently my CPU that I'm running is an AMD Ryzen 7 2700. So it's an older processor. It's like, I think that was like 2018 or something like that. It's an older processor. It's not that bad. It's actually really decent. If I wasn't streaming, great. It does everything I need it to. It's perfect. But I also stream, so it's just a lot going on. So that's where we're at right now. I was eyeballing just today. That's the only reason I can remember these numbers, because the chipset needs to be compatible with an AM4. No idea what you're yapping about, but I hope it all works out for you. I know, I'm just yapping about numbers now. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about unless you're into like building computers. I need something compatible with an AM4 chipset, and I'm looking at maybe a Ryzen 9 5950X. But I just saw that they recommend liquid cooling with that, and I don't want to deal with liquid cooling because I don't know how, and I'm scared. I don't want to do liquid cooling if I can help it. It said recommended, not required. So if I do get that CPU, I might need to double check and see if my PSU needs upgraded, because if it's drawing that much power, maybe I need a better power supply unit. And then I need to check my fan situation, make sure it's not overheating. It's a whole headache. It's a whole thing. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to. Anyway, computers, am I right? What do you guys run? What kind of computers do you guys run? What do you know about your computers, internal workings? What do y'all know about the guts of your computer? And if the answer is nothing, that's okay. No shame here. Before I built the one that I have now, before I built that, I didn't know about the insides of computers at all. I'm gonna boot up Life is Strange 2 today. We're playing Life is Strange 2. I got distracted. I was looking at my achievements. There's one that's glowing, which usually means it's a rarer achievement. Family Business. Find optional collectible number 2 in episode 2. Apparently only 8.1% of players have that. I got a fancy achievement. Off topic, but I started listening to the Veronicas and their fire. That's what I've been saying. I'm glad that I can spread that to more people, because most people I'm literally, this is the level of obsession. On YouTube Music, I don't use Spotify, so I can't speak to Spotify. On YouTube Music, I'm in the top 0.01% of listeners. I'm just saying. Anyway, number one fan over here. But anyway, no, I think they're great. And every time I talk to someone about them, no one knows what I'm talking about. Like, who? And I'm like, well, if you know anything by them, they had one really big hit in the United States. So I'm like, it might be that, or it might be this. But they make good stuff. Hello, just another person. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I recommend them. I like them quite a lot. Yeah. What more can I say? What more can I say? I'm just happy I could spread that to others. I'm spreading and I also saw them in concert. God, it's been over a year now. I saw them in concert a little over a year ago in Chicago. And that was a lot of fun. So that was a good time. I don't have the game pulled up yet. Let me get that booted here. Because they have a new album out. I like Perfect on their new album. I like that one. That's probably my favorite. There it goes. I was like, I'm waiting on the game. It's like, it says running and it's not like doing anything. What's blind? You're blind. Hey, Chloe, welcome to the stream. What do you mean, what's blind? See if we can get the game up here in a moment. Is it? Oh, no, that's trying to capture Oblivion. We're not playing Oblivion. We're playing Life is Strange 2. See if that works. Hello? Ah, there we go. Your favorite is Jungle? Jungle's good, too. Jungle's good. I mean, they're all good, but I do like Jungle. Jungle's up there. I haven't tried to list them in order, like my top 5 or 10 or whatever. But like, I think on the new album, I think my favorite on the new album is Perfect. But Jungle's pretty good too. So I would not argue on that one. That one's pretty good. Press any button. Hey, Ro Golden, welcome to the stream. A little bit random, don't you think? A little bit random. Well, maybe not, because of the vibes of this. I don't know anything about what's going on with the Panama Canal right now, so I can't speak to that. I don't really know what's going on over there. I've not kept up with it. But here we are. We're going to jump back into Life is Strange 2. Yeah, that's right. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Life is Strange 2. I'm your host, MagicManMo. We're continuing our adventure. I think we're in episode 2. We should finish episode 2 fairly shortly, I think. I don't know how much of episode 2 is left, but then we'll slide right into episode 3 very quickly. We're just waking up after having met Chris, I believe his name was, the kid with the cape being a superhero. Beaver Creek, Oregon, the next morning.
Fuck. That kid never listens.
We've already seen this part for the first, like, couple seconds, but we didn't go anywhere beyond this. Also, let me know if if that sounded okay, if I need to turn the volume up. I think I turned the volume down yesterday for stream, actually, so I might need to. So let me know if it needs to be turned up. All right, we could get dressed, or we could
get dressed to go look for Daniel.
Yeah, how was that? Was that quiet? I feel like that was quiet. Let me turn it up. Oops, if I can. Let me turn that up a skosh. There you go. You can let me know if that was too much or too little. Do we have any new items? We've got our canteen. That's not new. We do have our notebook. We have like 10 pages of stuff to look at, but it's not as much reading as in the past. So let's take a look at it. We got Sean, Daniel, 10, 13, 17, 19, something 33. Well, you tried, Sean. I'm just better. Oh, yeah, ship captain crew. Right. I remember this now. We're not here to talk about Trump or the Panama Canal, all right? I'm not from Panama, so I don't think about it very much. How can this kid win every time at dice game cheating? We've seen this page before. Huge progress today. Stopped a snowball in motion. Heavy rock. Plus heavy rock. Daniel getting worse. No lever yet? But no food left. No fever yet. Okay, this is when we were, yeah, in the cabin. Leaving tomorrow for Beaver Creek. Oh, God. Everybody take a moment of silence for Mushroom. Daniel went nuts. Scary. Need to teach him control quick. I don't blame him for going nuts. That was pretty crazy. Burning cold. Had to carry Daniel for over 2 miles. No one stopping to help us. What's wrong with these guys? Dan getting better. He's eating like a horse. I don't think I've ever seen Sean call Daniel Dan. I think this might be the first time. Guess that's good. Been hanging out with Okay, well, I tried. C and S. What is C and S? Oh, is that the name of our... What was the name of our grandparents? I don't even remember. A lot. Pretty awkward after all these years. They're walking on eggshells not to talk about Seattle or Karen. There's a huge elephant following us everywhere. Rude. Right. What the frick were their names? Like, Charlie and Sharon or something? What were their... I don't remember. Claire Reynolds, and Steven. Claire and Steven. Gotcha. Great. I could not for the life of me. Reynolds rules. Discretion. Don't leave the house. Disconnection. No phone, no internet. Daily chores. Homework for Daniel. Lamau. Good luck with that, Claire. Yeah, what homework? He's not allowed to go to school. Bored. Grateful for being here, but need to get out. Gotta think of what's next. Ain't no chill top for the ain't no what? Yeah, ain't no chill for the wicked. Yeah, ain't no chill for the wicked. What's he using? What are you doing? That's supposed to be Steven tinkering or something with a giant, like, deer head or something. Who sharked me? Derek, how dare you? That was, like, so loud. Morning, Derica. Welcome to the stream. You woke me up. You're on the way to the metro. All right, sure. We'll see you soon. Jeffy, hello, welcome. I don't need to pull over. I'm not moving. We got a wolf. Yeah, we got Steve. I think that's Steven on his like phone or whatever. A cut up fish. I don't remember cutting up a fish. I don't remember that being a thing. We've got our room with like Claire that we. Oh yeah, that's right. Claire and Daniel that we like drew. This is the one that we drew. What the heck, Daniel? The first effing rule. Yeah, that when Daniel saved Chris from falling on his face. What was that kid running away from? And did his father see something? Yeah, we don't know. We're about to find out. That's where we left off. That's where we left off with all that stuff. Take a look. Yeah, okay. Can I shake that up? Draw a little...
Didn't give a shit about what I told him yesterday.
Didn't even care. Didn't even try to think. No, it's just... I mean, look, listen. He's like 10 or something. The problem is that Daniel is young, and he's going to probably try to push the bounds of what he's allowed to do, you know?
Time to get Daniel at the Ericksons.
Because, like, what are the consequences when you're already, like... When you're already used to, like, skirting around the rules? Like, what becomes the consequence of doing it a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more? You know what I'm saying? It's going to get us into trouble, but... Alright, we're all dressed and ready for the snow. We'll see. Is anyone home right now? I assume not. Or Daniel wouldn't have probably been able to wander so far.
Steven? Anybody home?
I'm guessing we don't know why they're gone either. Because we just woke up.
Well, looks like I'm home alone.
I assume they're retired because they're grandparents. So I don't think they work. Did they go shopping or something? Can't go in there. I'm just gonna wander around. Is there any secrets? Any secrets? Any hidden thingies?
Sunday morning. Claire and Steven must be at church.
Ah. There you go. We're not allowed to go. We have to be heathens because no one's allowed to know that we exist. We got left
Steven
behind.
And Claire are gonna freak if they realize he went to the Ericksons.
They'll never know. They'll probably find out. They're definitely gonna find out, but they'll never know. Jabanian, welcome to the stream. A blindfold? That's not even glass. Are you talking about this one? That's like a sleeping mask. Some people blindfold themselves to go to bed so that they don't see like light coming in through like their windows or whatever. I don't have that problem. I'll fall asleep with a lamp beaming straight on my face. I don't care. I'm out. When I go to sleep, I don't go to sleep. I pass out.
We had a good time decorating the tree together last night. Daniel loved it.
I'm looking to see, is the workshop open? Or I keep calling it the workshop, but it's just Steven's little den. Little side room. Is there anything in here I can snoop on? Ooh.
I could just delete my browser history after I'm done.
We could. I mean, what's the harm in us if so long as we don't communicate with anyone, what's the harm in us reading the internet?
Jeez. Steven went search crazy on us.
Do you think Steven even knows how to like check search history? He might. Seattle blast and shooting, an unresolved mystery. See, that's the thing that we were, that keeps getting over. Like we don't bring up enough. I try to. Is that there was an explosion. There was a blast. No one's gonna know what the heck caused that. Officer Tanaka holds press conference on Seattle incident. SPD still considering every lead, including terror attack and gang fight. More questions than answers in Seattle incident as friends and neighbors mourn loss of local mechanic. Yeah, no one's gonna know anything. No one's gonna have any idea what happened. Hey, Chloe, I don't understand your question. I am Mo. I am MagicManMo. Oh, we got more pages.
These articles are almost a month old.
Where are the Diaz brothers?
Maybe they stopped looking for us?
That or you're just not in the media attention anymore. I blacked out, says main witness of the Seattle blast after leaving hospital. Seattle protests. SPD to hold awareness workshops on racial bias. Wait, who's the main witness? That wasn't Brent or whatever, was it?
What is this?
Hey,
I had no idea Steven could fall for this bullshit conspiracy theories.
let's see. Who knows? Hey, is anybody following the Seattle shooting incident? There's a lot of weird things going on that nobody can explain. How did the police officer really die? Where did this mysterious explosion come from? How did the fugitive brothers get around? Why are the police being so secretive with details? They're being secretive because they don't know what the frick happened. Discuss. If you have any inside scoop, please post here. So is Steven Skidoo 68? I've been all over this. Go to fakeexplosion.url for the full story of this cover-up. The new power plant they want to build in the city is definitely part of this. Looks like they just framed the poor kids too. Oh, someone's on our side. I saw that surveillance footage, and there's no way that was a natural explosion. What is going on in Seattle? Maybe prepping for a false flag operation. I don't know what that means. I read that a motel owner saw the kids and that he said the kids blew up his toilet. Did we? I don't remember doing anything to a toilet. Did you see the news report about the brothers at the gas station? Sounds sketchy. Not everything is a conspiracy, you U.S. winkers. Okay. That seems to come from nowhere. Hipster baby doll. My friend's parents worked for the Oregon PD and they say there's a big secret manhunt for the two brothers. I heard they might have been used for experiments, but now they're on the run because the experiments worked and made them dangerous. I know there are experiments going on everywhere because I came from an experiment. Love it. I love. No one has any idea what's going on. I mean, and how would they? Can I can log. I don't think I should log in. I think I just checked the news. Oh, visit Brody's blog.
Well, Brody, if we ever make it home, wherever that is,
A Tribe Called West.
you'll be much, much welcome.
That was the name of his blog. This dispatch from off the road is a tribute to a couple of new young friends I made on a recent adventure that I've yet to transcribe. Maybe he shouldn't be. Someone's gonna find this blog and be like, put two to two together. Or even fully process yet. I'll leave the details vague to protect the innocent because believe me, they are not guilty. But let me digress. The best part of being a professional traveler, meaning I sometimes make gas money off these dispatches, is the people you meet on the proverbial road. Of course, the worst part about being a professional traveler is the people you meet on the actual road. I've been too lucky for a variety of reasons, though I've had moments of pant-crapping fear from the highway patrol following me at night to that weird MFer I picked up in Iowa who wouldn't leave the car. Read that awful account here. Ultimately, I approach strangers as potential friends, if not allies. I'm that naive and stupid that the universe feels sorry for me and lets me skate by as I help people on instinct rather than objectivity. First thought, best thought. I still hear my ex-brother, his choice, telling me years ago that you read all this Kerouac crap about life on the road, but you can't even change a tire, butthole. Yeah, he doesn't get along with his family. We did know that. He was right, so I learned how to change a tire. I'm not good at it, so I also have towing insurance. End of dilemma. How do you be bad at changing a tire? Like, if you can get the tire off and you can get a new one on, I mean, job's done, right? However, I can't always give my own version of roadside assistance, including to my young compañeros who needed it the most. You see, someone's gonna put two and two together and find out that he helped us, and he's gonna be in trouble somehow. I wish I would have done more for them. Maybe even joined their quest, because it's a more important journey than mine. Instead of just pushing a rock up a hill, I could have helped them move mountains out of the way. If we were hanging out again, I would ask you to forgive me for not coming along to offer whatever help I could. Then again, I'm kind of a clumsy dork, and I could have effed it up by trying to play savior. The paralysis of analysis. Paralysis analysis. My suspicion is that they really didn't need me in the end, just each other. Can I actually scroll up and down? Is that a thing I can actually do? No. Oopsie, hello. Oh, this did scroll down. So I'll continue to weave this highway and roadside tapestry, always paying it forward. Call it guilt if you want. I'm still that geeky, sincere kid who looked up to anybody who wanted to change the world for good, who wanted to move mountains for others. I always wanted to be a carbound. Oh yeah, carbound. I didn't know how to read that. It wasn't hyphenated. Carbound Lois Lane, a roaming reporter getting in the face of this corrupt matrix. Sure, my adult cynic knows the system is rigged, that they're screwed, and that justice is often just a joke. But when I saw the faces of my wandering friends who went through heck, and are still there for all I know, smiling with childlike gratitude at my most trivial of gifts, I felt ashamed, saddened. There are times when I encounter a little soul lost, and they flash that wide-eyed, grateful, frightened stare, and you feel your heart break into a million pieces. Now I think of all those children out there alone in the night, on the precipice, the razor's edge of America and beyond, wanting only the most basic of life's needs like food and parents. It makes me cry and sick at once. Then I rage at the dying light and vow to do my part. That's the benefit of an activist on wheels. I always like to think of myself as moving forward, like a friendly shark. A shark, hey! Otherwise we don't eat, we don't survive. Now I find myself thinking of the past, wondering if I gave the best advice to those in need, if I even helped those lost children of the American night by leaving them on their own. Then I realize that I'm the one who's actually lost out here. My friends climbing the hills know exactly where they're going, and I know you're going to make it home. I'd like to plan a visit.
Wow. This article is much less creepy than it seemed back then.
Oh yeah, with the naked person in it or whatever? Hey, Fire Mario, no, I don't have a Nintendo anything, actually. Look away from the nudie image! The sky is almost a perfect blue cliche as I pull my weary gas beast off the winding Highway 5 into the tiny main vein of Rockville Springs, Wyoming. And at its community height, population 472, this is a stark, barren land before time. Like any other sleepy town born from the local mine shafts that fed the community. Along with the robber barons who owned the oil, the citizens suffered their fair share of tragedy over the decades, but managed to retain a healthy main street with a few thriving shops and services. But by the end of the oil-starved 1970s, the once sleepy town was in a coma after the last drops of the precious earth blood had been mined. The company quietly closed shop and left the town and populace to their own devices, which meant most people packed up, closed shop, and left forever. Which brings me today to Rockville Springs, Wyoming, population 51. Yet the ghosts who stayed behind to haunt what was left of the town are now stark naked. There was always an eccentric, Lynchian aura over Rockville Springs, as demonstrated by their very own nudist community, who'd been quietly amassing ever since the 1950s after the local oil first gushed from the earth. The town wasn't as religious or conservative as others in the repressive era, so the thought of nude volleyball didn't cause a legal scandal. How could it when the city's own mayor was seen, or unseen, sunbathing in his birthday suit? So therefore nobody gave a rat's butt even though they could see everybody's butt. When the majority of the town was abandoned, the nudist community saw this as their chance to pursue the end goal of their lifelong dream. A naked public sphere free of moral judgment. This is the article we saw Brody writing in the gas station when we first met him. Back in the future, ergo 2016, the leftover, forgotten, and unclothed residents of Rockville Springs have come under some misguided public and political attacks for their all natural lifestyle. Thanks to smug media reports, curious visitors now drive through the depleted main street not to get a cup of the dang fine pie and coffee at Raw Cafe, tell 'em Brody sent you, but to giggle and take selfies with the new townspeople as their background props. It's rather gross to witness, as I did in my brief drive-through report. Yet there is no doubt some members of the town welcome the tourists because they spend money. There's that old expression, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Ironically, I had heard about Rockville Springs in my travels and vowed to stop there someday, if only to satisfy my need to see a 56-year-old naked man change the oil in my car. Then I had a boring epiphany. How do you talk to a naked person? I found out, you just talk. You don't forget that they're not wearing clothes, but you actually end up being embarrassed that you are. The people I saw and chatted up didn't even have any unique insights into the world or geopolitics. As the mechanic told me, I give them taxes, don't ask me to vote for the bees that do. Or the bees too. Ironically, some tended to be quite conservative. They just wanted to not pay taxes without clothes. Others seem to stay out of sight with the crowds around, which makes the recent media circus more insulting, since the tone of the reports is always a condescending, ooh, look at the funny people with sagging flesh cooking eggs and jogging down the road. In full disclosure, I admit that the former Brody would have been one of those same judgmental buttholes. Glad I'm not him anymore. Okay, take a breath, my dude. I'm not saying this mild condemnation is a great threat to liberty. We obviously have worse going on in this big country, but it's always a revealing microcosm of how we treat each other in all our naked hypocrisy. Now, I don't know if reading all of that will do anything for us ever. You're having dinner? Enjoy your dinner. So we visited the blog. The news is what we already checked, I'm pretty sure. That was
Jeez.
this.
Steven went search crazy on us.
Yeah. We already know that.
These articles are almost a month old.
There's a thing that says log in.
Maybe they stopped looking for us?
Log into what? Log into what, though? Baby Luigi, welcome to the stream.
Dude, move your ass. Who knows what Daniel's doing over there?
John, I need you to relax. We're exploring. I probably shouldn't log in. But I could. Log into what? Like Facebook or something? Are they gonna ping my IP address? What are we doing? I mean, okay, we'll do it.
Holy shit. Who are these assholes?
Oh boy. I probably shouldn't have.
Fucked up hate speech.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people saying a lot of terrible things. Oh, Lila! Lila's defending us? I love Lila. And Clementine? I'm a reporter for the Seattle Underground, and if you would be interested in an off-the-record interview to air your side of the story, please message me at your convenience. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for your help. I probably shouldn't have done this.
Wow. Lila seems to be having a hard time. Never seen her this salty.
She shared a music video. Awareness workshop shops on racial bias. Okay. Well, we looked. Can we delete our internet history now so that Steven doesn't know that we did this?
Really call Lila to check on her.
I don't know that we can do that. We don't have a phone. Okay, well, there's no option for deleting our history, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Oh, there's a note. Let's go.
Well, I guess they won't be back for at least 2 hours.
Morning, sleepyheads. We let you sleep in today. While we're at church. Back by noon for lunch. See you in a bit. Love, Grandma and Grandpa. P.S. The Christmas tree is perfect. Good job, kids. P.S.S. It's actually P.P.S. It's postscript. Thank you for tidying up a bit. But whatever. We know what they meant. That's the important thing. Actually, is there a phone around here that I can use? And is that an option? I don't want to call Lila. I mean, I want to call Lila. I'm still just worried about being tracked. I'm worried about the police tracking us since we're on the run. I'm gonna look around. I still feel weird about logging into the Facebook, but I mean, see, there is a phone. Oh, but should we?
Maybe risky.
Should we?
Need to know what's going on with Lila.
Should we though? Oh my gosh. How is this gonna bite us in the butt? The way I see it, this is all optional. This is all optional stuff. Like, our objective is to go find Daniel. We didn't have to do any of this, so that's why I want to do all of it.
Steven and Claire are gonna freak if they realize he went to the Ericksons.
Neil, welcome to the stream. What's up? Well, I guess we're gonna do it. This is a terrible idea.
Just a quick call can't hurt us. I need to know if Lila's okay.
Yes?
Lila? Hey. It's Sean.
Holy shit. No way.
This is such a terrible idea. I don't know, something about the way she said that didn't, like, I hope I'm not in the middle of her, like, interview or something.
How are you?
Wow. You know, been better. I mean, you literally hung up on me. Sean, it's been weeks. How could you cut me off like that?
Lila, I'm so sorry. We had to hide out for a while. Plus, I ditched my phone.
Never heard of payphones?
Well, I'm calling you now.
I had to lie to the police for you, for fuck's sake.
Well, that's good.
They grilled me for hours after your last call.
I'm not gonna say I knew it. I don't want to make it sound like, well, I knew that I was gonna put her in a bad position. But, I mean, we knew it wasn't gonna be good.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I don't want you to get into any more trouble because of me. I better go.
No! Please, don't. Do not hang up on me. Not this time, dude. Talk to me. Please.
Are they gonna make me choose?
How are you?
Okay.
How's Daniel?
We're all good, Lila. Better than we've been for ages. I swear.
Okay. Now, where the hell are you?
Yeah, I'm not answering that. That's why I was worried about them. I'm almost worried about the fact that she's like, oh, stay on the line. I'm like, are they tracing us as we speak right now? Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe the paranoia is just set in.
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. Let's say we found some help.
Don't say
now.
Don't say anything.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
Sean. I kept seeing all these awful things happen to you.
I know. I'm sorry. Please tell me about you. About high school. Anything. Other than this fucking mess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask about Jen right now. I mean, like, obviously we would be curious, but we didn't call Lila to ask about Jen. That just feels insensitive.
Like, how's the gang?
Well, the guys are fine. Adam's all about this new game.
Fuck. I miss our LAN parties.
They miss you, Sean. Oh. Ellery's now the captain of the track team. They're kicking ass. Considering they lost their best runner.
Sure. I'm a pro runner now. What about Lila the Love Witch? Seeing someone?
No way. I'm way too busy trying not to lose my shit over you and Daniel. I've been really worried, Sean. I'm on medication.
Oh.
I couldn't sleep anymore.
Oh.
Fuck.
She said she couldn't sleep last time we talked
You're
to
gonna
her.
be okay, Lila. So are we. But you have to be strong.
Ooh. considering we're trying to get to Mexico, I don't know if we will see each other again, unless it's like a Skype or Zoom call or something. Zoom doesn't exist yet, I don't think, in 2016, but still, unless it's something like that. But I also don't want to be like, I'll call you back, because I'm not going to call you back soon. But we might try to call her again in the future. That might be more likely. I don't want to tell her that we'll see each other and then just not. I don't want to lie, but this calling seems more likely.
Listen, I'll call you back as soon as I can.
You promise?
It might be a while, but I'll try.
Yeah, I think it's
When I can.
way more likely that we can call her
Thank you
again.
for calling, Sean.
All right.
You literally saved my day.
It was so
my
cool
heart.
to hear your voice, Lila.
Oh, my heart.
I gotta go look for Daniel now, but I'm glad I called you.
Oh man, I miss you guys so much. You better take care of yourself. My baby boy.
Aww.
A big hug for me.
I will. You take care too, okay? Seriously.
I don't know if we should tell Daniel that we called Lila.
Love you, Lila.
Oh! You gonna say it back? You didn't say it back. We're like besties. For anyone just jumping in on this, we're best friends. We weren't actually seeing each other. That was the Jen option we saw as an
I
option.
really miss her. Stop thinking about that.
But you're allowed to love your friends. You're allowed to love your friends.
Time to go get Daniel.
I was just curious to see if they were gonna develop that any further than that. I didn't know how that was gonna play out. Well, I don't know if we should tell Daniel that we called Lila.
Move your ass.
He's gonna call us a
Who
hypocrite.
knows what Daniel's doing over there?
Because he's over making friends with Chris. And if we're like, well, we just call Lila, he's going to be like, you told me I can't talk to anybody, and you're over here talking to people. You know what I mean? So I don't know if we should tell him that. I don't know if he's going to get that hook. Is there anything else in the house that I want to do before I go? I don't think I've unlocked anything new. I'm just going to do another PT trip right around the right around the house. I don't see anything highlighting as I walk by. What happened to our Merry Christmas? Oh, it's white. The white blends into like that beige of the wall. I couldn't see the letters. Make-ismas. We need to paint those like a different color or something. Wait, can I not go outside? Am I gonna go outside the front door? What? I'm sorry, what? I thought I was gonna go out the back. Oh wait, do I need to put on like a coat or something? What am I wearing? Am I wearing boots? Oh, I'm not even wearing shoes. Where's my shoes? Maybe that's it. Hello? Shoes? There do be shoes here. Oh, here we go. Door. Leave. Why am I going out the front door? Did Daniel go out the front door? If I go out the front door, people might see us.
Okay,
See me.
let's get this brat back home now.
All right, brat. Am I wearing shoes? I am wearing shoes now. Okay. Very adamant. Imagine just walking out here straight in socks. My cold feet. Do you think there's anything around the side of...
Why does Daniel never listen? Maybe I'm too soft with him.
Probably. Honestly, we probably are too soft with him, but I mean, all things considered, we've been through a lot, you know?
Steven and Claire are gonna freak if they realize he went to the Ericksons.
Yeah. Yeah. Well aware that I'm leaving tracks everywhere. I wonder if that's going to be important. I don't think so, but imagine, like, depending on where you walked, the game's like, this is like a clue for the neighbors to know that you were up to something. You know what I mean? I doubt it. But I can follow this trail that I assume is supposed to be Daniel's trail? No, it just stops. Why does it stop here? Is this where our grandparents got in their car? Wouldn't they have gotten in their car from the garage? Weird. Or maybe it despawned. Maybe some footprints despawned or something. I don't know. Oh, hello, junk pile? I'm asking the real questions here is what I gotta say. Junk pile? There we go.
And I thought Daniel was the crafty one.
Yeah? What am I supposed to do with that information? This could be a cool fort for Chris or whatever. It's like a little tunnel. All right, we're gonna scope. We're gonna scope out the house before I try to go through the front door. Wait, can I peek through the window? We gotta scope.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
Yep, he's showing off his powers. That's probably not great. Because Chris is going to say... But then again, Chris is already running around pretending to be a superhero. Maybe no one would take him seriously. All we can hope is that no one would take Chris seriously. Treehouse? Dude, this is why I wanted to scope out the house.
Your ass.
Dude, I'm moving.
I wonder what went on between this kid and his dad yesterday.
Some kind of shenanigans.
Pretty weird.
Well, like, it sounds like his dad... What was his dad's name? I don't remember. It sounds like he might be struggling with alcoholism. So maybe his dad just gets weird sometimes, and it's making their relationship weird, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you.
Poor guy. Why do you pull a face like that?
What do you reckon this is supposed to be? This fan with the little bits. Are you supposed to be a space alien? Beer cap. Oh, pick up? Beer cap?
At this point, he probably won't miss one eye.
Ah, I got a new souvenir. That was a little extra bonus. Just pretend the squirrels stole it. Can I walk on this? Can I go ice skating on the world's tiniest pond? See, this is why we scope the area. You gotta know what you're dealing with. That's how you find all the secrets. Imagine I come around the corner. Dead body! Anything in that truck? The truck's here. Is this... I assume this is... their garage. So is the dad home right now? What was his name? Ricky? Ricky Sticky? I assume not, but his truck's still here. He might have more than one vehicle, though.
Steven and Claire are gonna...
Sean, I need you to relax.
Went to the Ericksons.
I'm well aware of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Daniel, what's going on here?
Sean, wait! Don't freak out. I can't explain.
Let me tell him. Sean, I know it sounds crazy,
Okay.
but I have a superpower. You saw me yesterday. I know you did. I was flying. I can move things, objects, with my mind.
Oh, a superpower.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yes.
So Daniel has convinced Chris that Chris is the one with the superpowers. Obviously, the irresponsible is a disguised threat towards Daniel, like, hey, you shouldn't have been doing that. But I feel like pretty cool would be like masking it so that Chris wouldn't suspect anything. Ugh, but if I say it's cool, and Chris is like, yeah, it's cool, I'm gonna show my dad, and then later when Chris can't do superpowers, and he starts putting two and two together, the only time Chris can do superpowers is when Daniel's around, you know what I'm saying? Ay, 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 ay. That's pretty sick, dude!
Well, that's pretty cool, Chris. So, you're like a superhero?
I'm Captain Spirit. I can bend any matter to my will. But that's my secret identity, so you can't tell anybody.
Oh, I can keep a secret. Captain Spirit.
Now you're an official member of the Spirit Squad. If you betray us, I'll disintegrate you.
Okay.
Nah, just kidding. Oh yeah, we need a... team signal.
Totally. I'm gonna be Super Wolf.
I'm gonna be X-Man.
What's your super name, Sean?
What are our options? Silver Runner. I get it, because we were a track star. Don't need one. El Diablo Loco? What's Diablo? Diablo? Would be like Crazy Devil. Professor Diaz? I don't think we should... Diaz was our last name, right? I don't think we should use our actual last name, though. I guess we'll be the Silver Runner.
How about the Silver Runner? Cool? Cool, right?
Not bad. That's true, you're a great runner.
Okay, guys, I think we're ready to roll.
Oh, okay, so the dad is home right now.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Who are you?
I'm Sean.
Oh, yeah, sorry, man. You're here for Daniel. Hey, let's make it
Yeah.
official. I'm Charles Erickson.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you know that Daniel and Chris are a dangerous team. We better watch out, or they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah. They share a lot
The-
of things.
Dangerous
Thick
team.
as thieves.
Can we go get the Christmas tree now? We're both ready to fly.
Yes. The team has been waiting too long. Hey, you should come along too. There's nothing going on over here.
Yes! Can't wait to see all the decorations. And Sean, we could buy Christmas presents for Grandma and Grandpa.
We're really not supposed to leave the house. I mean, I'm already pushing it with the superpowers thing. I think they're gonna worry if we leave.
Well, they'll worry if we leave the house. And remember, you still have to get better, Daniel.
Sean, come on. You know I haven't done anything fun since I got sick. It's the first time I've been out for days.
We won't be gone for long. The market's only a few miles away. Anyway, they'll be at the service for at least another hour.
Yeah, Sean.
Charles
I
is a-
can show Daniel around.
Charles
you
is-
can come with us.
Charles is a bad
Please say
influence.
yes. Please, please, please.
He's gonna break.
Okay,
Yeah,
you win.
I kind of
Not a
suspected
fair
this.
fight. So let's go.
Yes!
Yeah.
See? Dangerous. Okay, team, give me a time out to clean up the back seat. I'll honk when I'm done.
Ooh, can I use the bathroom?
Of course.
No,
Oh, you'll see my comic books.
you're not allowed to use the bathroom. You gotta
I'm
hold
glad
it.
You're coming too. Hey, you want to see my toys?
Oh, score! The new hot dog man?
Since you're a new member of the team, you have to know everybody. These are Captain Spirit's friends and
Okay.
his enemies.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Can you guess who are the good guys and the villains?
Let's see.
Well, obviously the Dino is a hero. Obviously that's hero Dino, right? Got a pirate, warrior, car, bear, insectoid. If I'd played the Captain Spirit game, I bet I would know.
Closely.
Look closely? The car's got a dino face.
The bad guys, the good guys. Not that easy, right?
Is he gonna keep taunting me if I don't do anything? I'm gonna guess that the dino is a hero. Oh, are we putting him on sides?
Careful. It may be tricky.
Oh, is this like an actual, like...
Look closely.
puzzle? Because the warrior's got a knife. I think he's a villain.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Is it the dino's a villain? Because, wait, the dino might be a villain because he's got sharp teeth. It might be a knives thing. The car would go over here, and then these
Bad
guys...
the good guys.
I can't tell what the I can't
Not
tell what the
that
pirate's deal
easy,
is.
right?
But I think the pirate is the hero. That's what I think. I think we're looking at, like, see, he's got like a sharp tail thing. You got your sharp teeth.
Careful. It may be tricky.
The pirate, I think that's supposed to be a hook hand. Do you think the hook hand counts as a knife? And our dino is fine?
Careful. It may be tricky.
Oh, I can confirm. Gotcha. Well, I think that's is the okay. I think I'm good.
Okay. How did I do?
You're not a very good observer.
Did I switch the
Okay,
pirate and the
let me
dino?
introduce them to you.
I bet I did.
This is Team Spirit, the good guys.
Oh, okay.
There's the Forest Warrior, Power Bear, Marty Rex, and Sky Pirate.
Okay.
So, who are the bad guys?
That's Noctarius and the Shark Stinger. There's also Snowmancer, but he's out in the garden. But they're all working for Mantroid, who's the real supervillain.
So, Where is he?
Hiding out on his evil planet, waiting for me. But Captain Spirit and Superwolf will make sure he doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah. Strength in numbers. Sounds like Mantroid is in trouble.
Just wait until he sees what Captain Spirit can do now.
Yeah. About that.
Obviously, the more pressing concern is whether or not the dad knows. He clearly doesn't. And I'm guessing he's going to be like, no, we can't tell him because he's like an adult or whatever. You know what I mean? You can't tell the adults about the powers. And Sean is just barely young enough to be included in this group, I guess, being Daniel's brother. I don't want to say not afraid and like, I don't want to say that and then he gets into his head like, I'm brave, I'm not afraid of anything, and he tries to use his powers and he can't.
Does your dad know about any of this? Did he see something yesterday?
No, he didn't see anything, and the power didn't work yesterday. After I fell. Must have been too tired.
Okay, good. I mean, he could be pretty disturbed if he knew.
I'm definitely not telling Dad. I don't want to freak him out. He's worried about other stuff anyway.
Do we pry? Do we go for it? We could talk about the tree house. I don't know if that's just changing topics, though.
Chris, it's none of my business, but are you and your dad okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, Claire seems to be worried about you guys.
Claire's always worried. We're cool.
Okay.
Totally. He's
I believe you.
He has a hard time being on his own. That's all.
I could say I understand because I mean we know that Charles's wife died, so he's taking it really rough. So I'm gonna.
Well, I can understand that. But I hope you know you're not alone.
Thanks, Sean. But I don't feel scared anymore.
Okay.
I have the power.
But you felt
And
scared
I
before?
have Daniel.
Okay.
Sorry, the water heater is still broken.
There's the signal.
I barely
Come on,
heard
Daniel.
that.
Hey! Pro tip. Don't go in there.
Yeah.
Okay, squad. Let's roll.
You say that, but sooner or later, someone's gonna have to go in there. What mess did you
Need my
leave?
jacket? I don't want you catching another cold.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
And don't be waving your arms around when I'm driving, okay?
Yeah. Remember, Daniel, don't mess around.
Stay seated.
Alright. Jeez.
Oh, this is such a bad idea, though. We're on the road again. Gonna go look at some Christmas trees. Gonna look at the decorations. Gonna get in trouble by our grandparents when they know that we left. Lord knows what's gonna happen. City Center. Barely see our way through the road. Oh, doggy. Tree sale. Christmas trees. Just reading the
Okay,
signs.
buddy, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Don't do anything too noticeable.
Hey!
You guys go ahead and we'll come back to meet you, okay? Brothers meeting.
Sure.
But-
Don't get lost.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I can't believe it. How many times do we have to keep going over the rules?
Don't show the power. I know. But Chris thinks he can do all this cool stuff. I wish he could. He reminds me of Noah. I just miss having friends, Sean.
Yeah, they're gonna make me decide. Protect the secret. Stop lying to Chris. I don't want to be like, stop lying to Chris, and then Daniel tells Chris that it's Daniel with the powers. I guess protect the secret, right? I think.
Listen, I understand, but we have to be extra careful out here. You can't let people see you. You know the rules.
Yes, I know the rules. But I'm careful.
You know the rules, and
I
so
only
do
do
I.
things when it's me and Chris. Nobody sees us.
Yeah, nobody but me. What if it was Chris's dad? Or grandma? Or a cop? Or...
Okay. I get it. But I'm careful.
That's not enough. You have to be extra careful.
All right. I swear I will.
Deal.
Hard to take. It's hard to take this seriously with Daniel with
Can
that
I go see Chris now?
marker all over his face.
Yeah, let's go. But don't forget what I said.
I'm not sure how the other option would have gone.
So many trees.
Yeah, it's a tree farm. Welcome to Beaver Creek's Pine Tree Market. 100% American
Like
product.
giant cocoons.
What does?
Creepy.
Oh,
You coming, Sean?
yeah, they're like
Don't
tree
worry.
cocoons.
I'll be around.
I'll be around. I'm looking around. I got a snoop. Is this just a dead end? Bag trees. I'll bag those trees real good. Can I look at it or what? Here we go. Look.
How can they sell so many trees in such a small town?
Oh, that's the thing. Some of them won't go sold. And they probably ship some elsewhere too. Care spray?
Dad pushed every year to get a plastic tree, but we never surrendered.
Vendor. I'll look at them.
Sorry, man. I prefer my pine trees alive.
What? Is that what this is? This supposed to be a fake tree? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. I don't understand. Tree wrapper. Okay.
Behold, the giant condom machine.
I don't think that's what that does. I mean, kinda.
Daniel help Dad? Of course he can. Awesome. Come on, no time to lose.
Okay, just pick the one you like and come get me. Deal?
Deal.
I've never been on such a dangerous mission.
Yeah, these wild trees are
Oh,
just
there he
waiting
is.
to eat us.
Charles just
We'll have to find
vanished.
the one we want.
Was he smoking?
Okay. Better find a gift for Daniel quick. Well,
I gotta look around
Jeez.
first.
Daniel Snowman wasn't that creepy after all.
I'm supposed to find a gift while they're looking for a tree.
You're right. We need a strong tree to protect our base from evil elves.
Looks like someone went nuts over these blocks.
Lol. LOL.
I wonder what will happen to the trees no one buys.
Turn into wood chips. Sold for mulch.
Ooh, this one is cool.
Dear Santa, we've been good kids this year. Please explain this hot mess. Is that a yo-yo? Daniel had one back home. Bet he'd love this.
Oh, we could swipe it.
This is so different from Seattle. Don't know if I can get used to it.
Let's look around first before I get too excited about stealing every little thing that I see.
Whoa. The guy who painted that, he must have been seriously high.
Maybe it was a kid that did it. Look, maybe they tried their darndest. Hi, singer. Paper plate. Give money? Do I have money to give?
She looks so out of place here.
We'll eat for food.
Cool.
I can listen for a sec. Maybe. Don't stop playing. I was trying to listen. Oh, it's copywritten music. They took it out. Probably. Maybe?
It's me.
Oh, no. It was just loading or something.
You've come to take my duality. Wakes the midnight time. I could not see if I were you or me. We played the game with skillful ends, and so I asked for your demands. Give me your love, give me your gun, and you traced us back to where we begun. And so the morning came and swept the night away, and I was looking for a way to disappear amongst the quiet things and all these empty streets. I found a way to reappear. Wow, you made it all the way through.
Yeah?
Weird.
What?
You got a crush on me or something?
What?
Chilling.
No, I mean, it was pretty cool. I just...
Relax, dude. It's cool that you listened. People are usually too busy to care.
We could compliment her voice or ask about the small town, I guess. Sure.
You have a great voice. You should be on one of those singing shows.
That's kind of nice. Not really my thing, though. I
Okay.
hate TV and show business shit.
Well, thanks for the music. And good luck.
See ya.
I'll tell you what, I'll throw you some money.
It's not much, but she probably needs it more.
A
than
dollar.
me.
Have a dollar. Now, I probably am gonna need that dollar later.
Hey, I do weddings and bar mitzvahs as well. Anyone interested?
I'm probably gonna regret losing that dollar, but in my experience, giving
bad we
folks
can't come
money
and
in
see you.
games sometimes
Maybe
comes
we'll get some
back.
Leftover pies and eggnog, at least.
Not always. Sometimes it comes back around. The Beaver Creek Christmas Choir. I think we saw that. I think Claire's a part of it. Sit and draw. Oh, I guess we should do that. Ready for the most riveting minigame of all time? Waggle the mouse wildly and hope something happens. I try. All right, we'll observe. Really take it in.
I've looked enough. Time
Okay.
to draw now.
Time to draw now. I look enough. I draw now. We get soft tacos later. All right, what can I observe now? Hello? There we go.
Hey, anyone got some spare change? For
Cool. I think I'm ready to draw this.
I literally don't see anything happening. There. Okay.
This place is nice.
Yeah, a lot of places are nice. That's why people hang out at them.
Pretty good. But I can add more details if I want.
I know you can. That's what I'm doing. Over here whispering nothing into my ear. Detail those trees, darn it. I'm waggling my mouse like you wouldn't believe. Do it. Do it. There we go. Am I done? More. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Finish it. Finish it! There you go.
What are you drawing?
Stuff.
Whoa, it's so cool.
I'm a drawer.
Are you like a professional?
Maybe.
Nah. More like the opposite.
You could draw comic books. The awesome adventures of Captain Spirit and Superwolf.
You know what? I might
Pretty
just do
rad
that.
for a Hollywood name. Yeah. I'll think about it.
Hey, can you add something funny to your drawing?
Funny?
Like what?
Like what?
I don't know. Something cool.
Like a UFO in the
okay.
sky?
Big question. Zombies or UFO?
100% UFO. That's literally what I thought.
What about a giant spaceship flying over Beaver Creek?
I don't know where I'm going to put it. It would have been a lot easier to draw a zombie, honestly, but what am I doing? Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. We're now observing with our Oh, I see Daniel over there. Hey, Daniel, I didn't see you inside the whatchamacallit. Goofball. All right, aliens. I'm trying. I'm trying. You got to believe that I'm trying. Actually, if you move only up and down, it seems to work better. Left and right seems to do nothing.
Like you one day.
I'm sure you will, man.
Cool, maybe we'll have to draw with our imagination moving forward, not just what we see. We have to see within our mind's eye. Food? Cider?
We
Man?
only sell handmade local products. Come
Dick.
take a look.
Ugh. It's weird to have all this food around after a month of ravioli diet.
Yeah, well, but we've also been hanging out at our grandparents' for a while now, haven't we?
I miss Dad's Christmas at all.
Old toy. This pile of garbage.
I think Daniel has enough broken toys.
Are they gonna make it an option though? No, okay. Well then why did they even show it to me at all? Tempt me? Tempt me with garbage?
Funny how all small towns always sell the same handcrafted crap.
Hey, someone worked very hard on that crap.
Holy shit.
Christmas card. So we've got $5. We could buy that. We've still got $7. We could buy that too. Hi, vendor.
Hey. Hi.
Good morning, young man. It's nice to see a new face in this old town.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was people
It's a
thinking we're...
Super cool market you got here.
Small towns are the best for Christmas. Who are you staying with?
Should we... It's a small town. If I say the Ericksons, he's gonna sniff that out for crap immediately. It's a small town. Everyone knows the deal with Charles Erickson. If I say that, he's gonna be like, what? Huh? Excuse me? If I say at a motel, and then he's like, oh, which one? And I don't know one? I guess at this point...
The Reynolds?
Everybody knows Steven. He was Beaver Creek's fire chief years ago. You're not his grandson, are you?
See, he knows that they have grandkids.
Oh, no. He's just an old family friend.
Gotcha. Anyway, welcome to Beaver Creek. If you need anything, just holler. You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
I just know that's gonna... Like, everything we've done is going to come back to bite me. I'm, like, anxious about it.
Hi, everybody. We're taking a year off to run away from cops. Daniel has got telekinesis now. Hope you're doing well.
I don't have $10.
Claire and Steven definitely have a kink for Christmas.
I didn't have $10 to
Get them
start
like
with.
this.
I bet they would like it, but like I'm $3 shy. Even I didn't have it. How much money do I have? Hold on. I'm $2 shy.
Reeds is unique. Special price if you buy 2.
RV, why is that a thing? Can I get back
If
through
I
here?
have enough cash, nope. I don't want to look shady behind those counters. Man, it would have been so cool to have one of these before coming here.
I mean, yeah. Why did I look at that? Oh, can I just talk to her? Hey, what's up?
Hi. This is a nice collection.
Why, thank you. I make them all myself.
Whoa. Must be a lot of work.
Definitely too much for the money they get me, yes.
How come?
How come?
Well, people certainly don't buy as much handmade Christmas decorations as they used to. The mall has ruined every single shop in town. Can't do anything about it, and people seem surprised unemployment is going through the roof.
Well, don't worry. Online shopping will kill the malls. Don't worry. It might not be around by 2025. It's evolving. It sucks. She clearly is not pro mall, so I'm not gonna be pro mall in front of her face. That feels like the wrong move.
I know. Sucks. But we can't do anything about it.
Maybe I can get a discount.
I like to think there's always a solution, however frustrating that thought can be. Anyway, you've got better things to do than listening to an old lady ranting about capitalism, right?
It's cool.
Oh, capitalism!
Well, thanks for hearing me out anyway. You have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. I literally can't afford this.
Shit. Definitely not my budget.
Can I like scrape together some? Because even if I didn't give her that $1, I'd have $9. I still wouldn't have been able to do it. So I wonder if I could have scrapped together some cash somewhere. Should I buy this thing for our grandparents?
We only sell handmade local products. Come take a look.
Or I could get a sitting bear. Again, I can't afford the wooden beaver. Am I gonna need money
You won't
for
find
later,
better
or
deals in Beaver Creek.
I'll look at it?
Patriotic bears and deck chairs. Why the fuck not? Reminds me of that lovely rocket Daniel made for me once. That's way too expensive.
I'm just thinking, like, would it be a waste of my money to buy our grandparents a gift? Shut up. If I buy them a gift at all, because if I buy them a gift and I'm like, here, I got this thing for you, they're gonna be like, well, you weren't supposed to leave the house. So they're not gonna like the fact that I got a gift. They're not gonna like that I left, and I'll be out the money. Is it even a smart idea to even do this? We'll buy the bear.
You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
Hey, can I get one of these bears?
Sure.
We'll support
Our
the local
best seller
economy.
this year.
Cool. Here you go.
I probably shouldn't do
Thanks.
this. I got $1.03
Anything else?
to my name.
I'm good.
Have a nice day then.
Yeah, you too.
I don't like the way he
Thanks.
said that. What he said was fine.
Cool.
The way he said it
Mission
concerns
accomplished.
me.
We better leave now, before Claire and Steven come back.
Alright, so that was a part of our mission, I guess. Should I nab the yo-yo for Daniel? I feel like there's a lot of witnesses. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of witnesses. Nah, I'll leave the yo-yo. I'm not
Seems
stealing the
kinda weird
yo-yo.
to spend Christmas here. With
If-
Claire and Steven.
Even though...
Found what you were looking for, city
Oh.
boy?
Yeah. Something for my little brother.
You bought your brother something out here.
Yeah.
Damn. Poor kid.
Well, you know.
Sorry. I'm just a grumpy old gal. Me and my friends have been crashing here for the week. Nobody gives a shit about us. Yeah, I can tell you're not from around here.
How are we playing this? She sniffed us out. She sniffed us out. She knows that we don't belong. This is like, no way we're here. We're from here. So this seems like it's like an attitude, like, yeah, this place sucks. Or we could be like, well, now we're from here. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go with now we are. Although, I don't know.
Now we are. Kinda.
That sounds complicated.
Yeah.
Trauma?
Yes. Very much.
Huh. Yeah, I hear that. Way too much.
What about you and your friends? Road trip?
Not really. We kind of hop from place to place, hunting for little jobs.
Must be a long ride.
That's okay. We hop on trains.
Oh, you're hobos.
Gives us time to rest.
Wicked. I'm not gonna say what we've been doing is pretty dangerous too, to be honest.
Man, that sounds wicked.
You have no idea. It's free and so fucking fun.
Maybe we can learn some train hopping skills from her when we need a
Unless
ditch.
you get caught or fall, but we've been lucky so far. That's the best. Nobody tells us what to do. No corporation owns us.
And you get to see so many cool places.
Exactly. Next stop is Humboldt County, California.
Okay.
Stoner break.
Not even close. We actually got work over there.
Sean, what are you doing?
Talking to the homeless chick.
Chris. It's all crooked like an old witch.
Sick.
Oh, hi. Who are you? Ooh, your hair looks so cool. Is it a wig?
Well...
Daniel, why are you
What
tripping?
do you think?
I don't know, but it's really cool. I'm Daniel. What's your name?
Hi, Daniel. I'm Cassidy. I dig your superhero outfit.
I'm on a secret mission with my friend. It's very dangerous.
I can tell. I hope you get your mission accomplished. And what's your name?
Oh, Sean. I thought I told you.
No, you did.
Sorry, you went through some shit with the guys. How much you make? You ready? Hello, pups.
Ooh, is that your doggy? So cool.
Yeah, he's been through a lot. Like most of us. So we adopted him. And he stinks. Yeah, you stink and you like it, huh?
Well, he's not the only one.
Have you checked your hair? I think it just twitched. You should keep your distance, dude.
What are you trying to imply, my man? It sounds like if y'all stink as bad as you make out, you all need to go find a shower. Never too careful. She looks cool. I know he's just giving me crap, so I'll go this way too. I'll give some crap back.
Hey, never too careful. Who knows what may crawl out of there?
Oh, the pros join forces. You're already perverting him, Finn.
Sorry. I know suburban boys is your thing.
Are you kidding? You want to talk about your scoreboard, hotshot?
Hey, no worries.
Come on, let's bail.
It was nice meeting you, Sean and Daniel.
Stay out of trouble, kids.
Goodbye.
We'll meet them
Please
again, I'm
See
sure.
you on the rails someday.
Yeah.
Probably sooner than we
See you
think.
around.
Your doggy was so cute. I miss Mushroom.
I
Aw.
miss her too.
Hey, excuse me. Dogs have to be on a leash around here. Too many strays.
Sorry, dude. We don't do leashes.
Well, the city does. An unleashed dog is liable to a fine. So,
You're gonna fine our dog? Well, that's not very nice.
loitering is illegal too. And you don't live here, right? Right?
Calm down, sweetie. We're allowed to visit the Christmas market. Our dog's not gonna eat you. Look at him.
You better watch your mouth. You punks are always causing trouble. This is a nice town, okay?
Jeez. Someone needs to get laid.
He's out of pills.
That's it. I'm calling the cops.
Oh, God. He's gonna call the cops on us, Finn.
Chill out. We're leaving this shithole anyway. You guys don't even have a Santa, for Christ's sake.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking parasites.
That
Why did they fight?
I don't know.
I don't get why he yelled like that. We should kick his ass, Sean.
Well, we don't need to go that far. No. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. He was being very rude. And I don't know what his deal is, but we should just drop it. We should just drop it. I know, I'm no fun. I'm no fun, but no, we should just drop it. Just let it go.
Better not get involved, man.
Not that deep.
This guy doesn't look nice.
You're right.
It's not that deep.
They're pretty.
We don't need to be training Daniel to like to prank everybody who's mildly rude. Because I mean, he didn't get physical. Where'd he go? He didn't get physical.
How do I let Sean?
Ridiculous.
He didn't actually call the police.
I'm cute. You're a loss.
Whoa.
Nope,
The
there he
guy
goes.
who painted that, he must have been seriously high.
We're not gonna make this a bigger deal than it actually was. Oops, squirrel. Anything else we can do? Am I just going back to the truck? I assume so. Is there
Seems
anything?
like Charles is waiting for us.
All right, I'm on my way.
We
way.
should get going.
I don't know if there was anything else I could find or not,
Hey,
but
you guys ready to go?
Yeah. All done.
Cool. Hop in.
spent all my money, avoided a fight, met some new friends.
Are you having too much fun back there?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Hello. Hello. Top Fur Grocery. That's some top fur. Tex-Mex. Hold on. We can get some Tex-Mex ice cream? I didn't make my tacos that I said I was going to make. I was going to make tacos. I didn't make them. I did make meatballs instead. Oh, wait till it comes to a complete stop, you hooligans!
Looks like Daniel found a new brother.
No kidding. He dumped me like a rock.
I'm glad you two came along. It's great that Chris found a new friend out here.
Don't get too attached.
It looks like you did too. What's her name?
Whoa, were you spying on me? Were you spying on me and that lady? I mean, I don't... I could play dumb, but I mean, I don't see what the point is.
Cassidy? Cassidy.
Cute name. Do you like her?
Oh. Just met her. Just wanted money. Oh, she just wanted money. I thought it meant like me. Like, I just wanted money. I'm like, what? What? She's cool.
She was cool.
A bit of a rebel. A bit of a punk.
Anyway,
Got ya!
it's good for me to get out too. We've had a rough time over the past couple of years. My wife, Emily, she died 2 years ago. Obviously, it was tough on Chris.
Shit. I'm sorry, man.
Thanks. It's been a struggle. Especially trying to be a good dad.
I don't know if doing your best is going to be comforting, or if it's going to be kind of like, if that's going to be the option where it's like, I'm sure you're doing your best, you know, just kind of like waving it away. And then I don't know if having problems is going to be like, I overthink this so much. If I say having problems, is that going to be an invitation for him to talk more on this, or is he going to think that I'm prying? You know? I mean, he's the one that said, you know, he's been trying to, you know, be a good dad or whatever. So maybe I feel like maybe this is Charles wanting to have someone to talk to. So I'm gonna roll the dice, and I'm gonna hope that this is that opportunity.
Do you have some kind of problems?
I'm just not the man I was.
Okay.
I shouldn't have even brought this up, you know, just forget it.
No worries. Didn't mean to make you feel bad.
We all have our ups and downs, right? That's how life works. Your grandparents sure did have their share of downs too. But they're always there for us. For Chris. They seem like good people.
Claire is hard. My mom left. I don't think this is really... I see, like, we're having like a one-on-one guy talk here. I could kind of see why we might bring this up. Like, you know, Charles is trying to be a little bit vulnerable. Maybe we want to feel a little bit vulnerable, but I'm not really buying it. You know, like, I try to open it up like, hey, you want to talk some more about this, Charles? And Charles is like, forget I said anything. Well, I'm not going to just suddenly start yapping. I don't know.
They're so nice, but yeah, they have their problems too.
Sorry for bringing that up.
It's okay. I hope they don't stress out because we haven't come back.
Yeah, we should get you two home. Don't keep them waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't know how how it was gonna play out.
Hey, buddy. Want to set up that Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Well, I'll get there before you with my dadmobile.
What was that?
No way you can beat Captain Spirit.
Oh, the window's
See you
up.
later, Super Wolf.
Like, why does it sound like that? I didn't think the window was... I swear, I thought he was going to run straight into the... Oh, God, please don't run out in front of the truck. I know that Charles is not going to run over his kid, but I'm like, don't play with me. I've seen crazier things happen in video games. Anyway.
Claire? Steven?
Are they still just not home yet?
Looks like Grandma and Grandpa haven't come back from church yet.
I didn't close that door.
Well,
that door was open when we
they won't
left.
Yell at us for going out.
That was so cool to spend time with Chris at the market. Did you know Chris's mom was an artist?
I didn't. How so?
She drew comics. You should see her drawings. They're so cool. Just like yours.
Thanks, dude.
Hey.
Yeah.
What is it?
Sean? I want to go check on the room. Upstairs. I know it's Mom's. Please.
Oh, that room, right. I know what you're talking about. This is like a 0% chance, too, by the way, that, like, Chris's mom, Charles's wife, there's no way that's Karen, which is our mom. There's no way they're connected, right? Because then Stephen and Claire would have said something or known something, or... Because I know Stephen and Claire kind of, like, look after Chris and Charles a little bit. I think that's just because, you know, I don't think there's a relation there. That would be too crazy. That'd be too much. All right, get into the room. We already went out. Not only did we go outside the house, we went to town to the market. We've revealed ourselves. Our grandparents are going to be furious, and now we're going to get... Well, I guess if they're already going to be mad, I guess we could go into the room. But what's she hiding in there? I don't think she's hiding. I don't think Claire's hiding anything in the room. I think she just wants it left alone like Karen left it. That's my assumption. If we break down the door and we find out it's like a whole like CIA operation in there, that would be wild. I feel like we're gonna have to though. I'm just afraid that If I say, okay, you won't give up, we're gonna go there together. And if I say they will freak out, we won't go together, and Daniel's just gonna do it anyway. And I'm afraid that he's gonna break the door. Like, I don't know how we open the door without leaving a clue that we've been inside. You're back? Welcome back. We left the house over to the Ericksons. Chris thinks he has superpowers. He doesn't. He doesn't know that it's Daniel yet. We went to the market. Chris and Charles bought a Christmas tree. We bought a gift for our grandparents. Met some people. Met Cassidy. Did we catch the guy's name? Cassidy's friend. I don't remember what his name was. I don't know if did he tell us? Why do I want to say Bruno? And a dog. We met a dog. We met several vendors. Things almost got freaky. They didn't, though. We were fine.
Daniel, you heard Claire. They will freak out if they know we went inside.
We won't tell them.
He's
We'll
gonna
be in
convince
total
us.
Stealth mode. They won't know anything if we make it quick. I really want to know what's inside.
Me too.
What kind of stuff she had. Chris
I know.
has tons of things that belong to his mom. And I have nothing. Come on, Sean. You don't even have to come with me if you don't want to.
I knew that's what was gonna happen.
I'll come with you.
I knew Daniel was just gonna do it anyway. Ugh. I tried. Daniel's getting a little independent. For better or for worse. I'm just worried about like what you're gonna do to that door. Be careful with it.
Door's still locked.
Yeah, no freaking duh. She keeps it locked. You knew that. What are you gonna do?
Don't get why they locked the room. What's the big deal?
What are you looking for? Am I supposed to be doing something? You're the one with the grand master plan. Oh, okay, yeah. You doing something? Am I supposed to? What are we doing here? Check. What do you mean check?
We'll find a way to open it.
Or I could just blow this stupid door up with my power.
See, that's what I don't want to
That
do.
looks super easy.
Yeah, I could do that with a hammer. But let's try and find the key instead, alright?
Okay. Is that how we're playing it? See, that's what I was worried that Daniel was just gonna use his power. That's what I was worried about. If we're gonna look for a key, I'm down. I'm down for finding a key. Before we find that key, though, we did make new friends, right? I know you just got back, but I am gonna go refill my drink, hit the restroom real quick myself, and I'll be right back. I'll be just like a minute, and we can talk more about what you missed and see if we can find that key. chair lost its towel. Okie dokie. Yeah, I died. You're right, I died. Welcome back. You and Erica were getting back at right around the same time. You're both getting back at about the same time. I was like, well, I'm about to stand up to go refill my drink. The voice actor for Sean is Argentinian. Super slay. Finalmente. I shouldn't have eaten that sandwich. I didn't have a sandwich today. I had, I made meatballs. I made homemade meatballs, so I slapped that on some spaghetti. On some spagooter. That was my lunch. Let's get back to it, shall we? Gotta find that key. Open your backpack and check on your objectives. I don't think I need to. I know what we're doing. Key's probably in here, guys. I guarantee you that key's in here.
I'll stay here in case they come back.
Good.
Shit. These are Christmas presents? Let's not tell Daniel. Or
Yeah.
he'd freak.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for.
Clothes.
I don't know why I'm checking the
Stuff.
cabinets. The
Definitely no
wardrobes.
hidden key.
There's not going to be a key in there.
Hurry up. They might come back any minute.
I'm
Okay,
hurrying.
Where do you hide this key?
You just keep your teeth in a little plastic basket.
I don't really see Steven listening to old school pop rock music.
Why do you have that with your teeth? That weirds me out.
We clearly don't share politics, but at least Steven doesn't preach.
Golden age of exceptionalism. I have an American dream. All right. All right. Well, none of that's helpful to us.
Not much to see in here.
Some scarves, towels, sewing basket.
Sharp objects. Bit like Claire.
What do you mean sharp object? I just see thread spools.
Locked drawer.
I need a key to get to the drawer with the key in it.
Parents' room is inside.
Maybe. I'm sure it's with Claire's stuff, since she's the one that's actually a little bit more obsessed with all of this. Whoops, that's underwear.
No. No way I'm searching Claire's underwear.
But that would be a great place for a key!
I saw Grandma go into the room yesterday.
I'm in the room now.
She left something there, but then she locked the door.
Did you see where she put the key?
I think she put something in her pocket.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll keep snooping.
Love the outfits, guys. Man.
You had spaghetti for dinner? Hey!
So young.
We're like spaghetti bros right now. Porcelain figurines.
Karen hated collecting trinkets. She used to say they were just useless dust traps.
Yeah, they kind of are. But I mean, if they bring you
Who knew
joy.
this sweet little muffin would turn into such a brat. Still super cute, though.
Aww. Aww. And going on back here that we should see. Any spookiness? Imagine there's just like the shadow of Warren around the corner of that house just watching us.
Come on, little key. Don't be shy.
Cinnamon roll. There's our small key. Sleeping pills?
Didn't know Claire had sleep troubles.
Bible.
Wonder what would have been different if Dad had taken us to church.
Imagine she doesn't have sleeping troubles. It's just that like Steven snores like you wouldn't believe, so she's just popping him like melatonin.
How much more Irish can you be?
You can be pretty Irish, believe me.
Definitely not the one. Way too small.
But it is the one we need.
Let's see what it opens.
Oh, we know what it opens. Well, we strongly suspect we know what it opens. Is there anything under the bed? Can I do that?
Think hard.
Stop talking to Daniel.
she
We're
wearing?
snooping.
Jeez.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just looking for a key. Not the crown jewels. Ew. Are these
I think that's Karen's
milk
teeth. Milk
Not
teeth.
sure if
We call them
it's
baby teeth.
gross or cute.
It's gross, is what it
But
is.
still.
But I've never been a
Looky
mother,
here.
so. Oh, old box. I didn't see that up there.
Damn. Too high for me.
What do you mean? Can I use the chair? It's a pretty scrawny chair, but. Close?
The key may be in one of these pockets.
Oh, yeah. Daniel was about to tell us what she was wearing. If I try to
Come
search
on.
that, am I going to knock
Where
the thing
is this
down?
cardigan?
Okay,
way
take
she
a look.
won't.
Be careful. Refold them, though, or she'll know what's up.
Nope. Nothing in here.
It's definitely in the box. Am I sure that there's not like a I'm in the corner. Daniel, come and find me. You'll never find me. Can I take the little stool out from here? Can I stand on something? You're really not going to let me stand on something, huh? Can I stand on anything out here? Hang on. Don't freak out, Daniel. Cardigan? Was it not even in the
I
room?
think that's the cardigan Claire was wearing yesterday.
Oh, heck. There you go. The box was a trap. Because we would have knocked it over, and then that would have been proof that we were in there. The box was a trap, 100%. Vase. I'm not going to try to search it. We don't need to.
I found one
I don't want
key,
to
so
knock it over again.
It better fit.
Just try it.
That's cute. You do the same. I think it's gross. But I've never been a mother. I don't have a strong desire to collect baby teeth.
There's not that much left. Where do you think they put the rest of her stuff?
Karen might have taken it.
It's her teenage room. I'm sure she sorted through her things before leaving for Seattle. The rest is probably packed in these boxes.
That's what I would imagine.
Mom,
What's up?
what do you think happened to all the stuff in my room? When we left?
Don't know. Probably still there.
I'm sure everything's still there. Like we left it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, honestly, it's a crime scene investigation. So I don't think the house has probably been sold or anything. Things have probably been searched, but I don't know why. I don't know. Why would the police remove anything? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what came of all that.
It's like she almost never used those.
Because I assume they're going to leave the house alone in case we show up there for at
Okay,
least a
Daniel.
while. It might be a long
I
while.
remember that one. Karen showed it to me once. Ulysses? Ulysses.
Ulysses
Okay,
S.
Daniel.
Bear.
You've seen it. They want to forget anything related to Karen. I can relate. Okay, Daniel.
Stop
You
saying
seen
okay.
everything you wanted to see?
No, I want to
Claire and
look.
Steven will be home soon now.
Shut up. You know, I don't want to accidentally get forced out of this room. I'm still looking, Sean. Stop trying to tell Daniel to leave. Disposable camera?
Karen liked to take pictures of strangers when we walked down the streets.
It seems, when you say it like that, that's creepy.
Never been a big fan of hiking.
Well, we do a lot of
There
it
was-
now.
I think I saw a moon eclipse once,
That's pretty cool.
before Daniel was born.
I
He was
saw
still with us then.
a partial eclipse a while back when we had that big eclipse to the U.S. I wasn't in the total eclipse area. I didn't have any glasses, though, so I got to just stare at it with my
Just the
eyes like you're not
eclipse.
supposed to.
Yeah. Dad did the same
I miss my
thing, too.
skateboard
Never seen any picture
and
of
going to
Mom
the
at home.
park with Lila.
There's too many people talking to me at once. You guys talk too much to yourselves.
I miss my music.
Ooh, wait, we can go get that cassette from the other room. Is there anything in it right now?
I think it's not plugged.
How weird are these sunglasses?
They're not sunglasses, man. It's to look at the sun during eclipses.
Eclipses?
You know, when the sun hides behind the moon.
Yeah. That must be so cool to watch. Hi, Teddy Bear.
Why did you say it like that, Sean?
This playlist is boring as hell.
Daniel's not like 5. When the moon travels in front of the sun, it creates an eclipse.
I don't recognize any of these games.
You don't recognize the game called Dice Rolling? Do you think it's Yahtzee? I bet it's Yahtzee.
You were a friend of...
Hope you enjoyed your trips.
Young
So
and
you didn't
free.
bail on us for nothing.
Easy tips to travel the world before your 30s. Oof.
My mommy's?
Read a lot of these in the 10th grade.
Good care of you.
Yawn.
Daniel's over there talking to the bear.
Guess the no phone rule wasn't such a thing back then.
Harving.
Well, figures Karen was already looking for an exit.
Went on trips?
Exit door to somewhere else. Kind of like the black hole to somewhere else, like Chloe, like Chloe's room.
Man, that pen pal sure loved listening to her own voice.
Dear Karen, thank you so much for your letter. I thought you might have forgot your pen pal. It's so boring out here and your letters are the best thing ever. You were saying you get very lonely too sometimes up there in Beaver Creek, so I'm glad we found each other. It is funny, not, that I have this big family, but I'm so jealous of you for being an only child. You get the whole house to yourself like a queen. I told you before of my stupid brother Keaton. Keaton is such an immature boy, even though he's the oldest of all my siblings. He thinks he's so cool now just because he has a driver's license. Whatever. Just wait till we can drive, then we can finally visit each other. I hear my dad yelling about something, so I gotta bail before he gets to me. Please write me back soon, and I'll write as soon as you do. Your only favorite pen pal, Emma. Aw. Kind of sweet, but is that the last letter that we ever got? That Karen ever got, rather?
Yeah. You
Poem.
finally left forever.
I do like
Coward.
Analyzing Poetry by Kay Reynolds, The Green Choir. I hear the green choir, singing in the forest in the ancient gray, wrapping me in their wood spell, their song. The roots like... Okay, I can't read this, hold on. The roots like fuses that explode in reverse. When I hide in my heart, hearing that sound that makes me feel older than the forest, older than you, but younger than the crying river at my feet. If I slid into the soil, would the voices muffle, like my face in the pillow so nobody knows I'm there? I could sneak in through the wormholes, but that would only lead down. So over the treetops, over the river, I feel myself leaving forever. Huh. I'm analyzing. She does have a wanderlust. Huh. Yeah, it speaks to me like wanderlust. It's just but it's like a melancholic wanderlust. It's the yearning that like you don't belong where you're at. So it's the, you know, grass greener and other pastures, right? Like leaving. The fact that it's about woods and stuff could have been inspired by the fact that she lives in a small town surrounded by the woods. So it's that idea of like wandering out into nature to get away from where you are and maybe be a little bit one with it. The whole like sliding into the soil is kind of like, it could be metaphoric. It could be metaphoric for death or self-destruction, obviously. The idea of like putting yourself in the dirt could be, you know, self-destructive, but then turns around like, well, that doesn't go anywhere. That just leads down. So there is a sort of point, there's a pragmatism in the idea that like, well, I don't want to literally disappear and not exist, right? Because what good is that? What does that do for me? So there is that element of wanting to go somewhere and be somewhere where you do belong. You have that. And it's this idea of feeling old. When I hide in my heart, ignoring that sound, that makes me feel older. The sound makes me feel older than the forest. So I don't know, it's like a reclusiveness. What about feeling young makes you feel uncomfortable, you know? That, I don't know, it feels very hermit to me, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's a naturalism, like a spirit thing, like I'm gonna go live out in the mountains, you know, the mountains and the woods that are, I don't know, that have been here long before there were people. Maybe that's what it is. People are newness and the nature is oldness, so you feel like you're old, so you belong in nature. Yeah, that's what it sounds to me. She doesn't just want to travel. She wants to get away. It's like Karen's escaping, running away from something more than anything.
Is that an amethyst?
Not that fluffy anymore, little bit.
She was into New Age bullshit.
Or she was into rocks. I think she was into crystals and rocks.
These pictures are so random.
Never know.
They looked happy.
See, she's into rocks.
Send all of this to hell.
It looks like that might be a potato. I don't know what this is. It's a rocket ship. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I gotta be honest with you. But what's the letter? Is there anything that I missed before I go try to get that cassette socket? Here we go. Get that plugged in. Oh,
This playlist is boring as hell.
we didn't come here to judge her playlist. We came here to plug this in. Is there anything already in it?
What the fuck is wrong with this?
It's probably empty. There's probably nothing in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
hiding spot. Smart.
Snap?
So, Karen was already serious about running away.
Cross-country
Why did you
lines.
wait that long?
Yeah, how long ago was this? If this was left in her old childhood home, was this from when she was a teen, or was this from when she was like an adult and it was staying here for a while, maybe? Well, she wouldn't be hiding stuff in her CD. This must be from when she was a kid. I got a new souvenir for that. Okay. So she's always wanted to run away. She's always been trying to run away, basically. Can I leave and still come back? You have closed the door. There is a cassette. There's a cassette I want to go back and grab. How do I make that happen?
They want to forget anything related to Karen. I can relate.
I don't think they do, though. There wasn't one in here. Do you just want me to grab the CD?
This playlist is boring as hell.
Books, right, board games, phone, lamp. I love lamp. We all love lamp. Should I turn the lamp off to prove that we weren't here before? Hello? Have we read the letter? Oh, we didn't look at the letter.
These
I didn't see
letters
that.
Look pretty recent.
This must be what they wanted me to see. How did I miss that?
Why would Claire lock these up in here?
So that we wouldn't see them, maybe? Bit of a stretch, though. Is it from Karen?
Is that for Mom? Huh? Let me see.
Daniel,
Hold on, I'm reading.
come on.
Give me a sec. Look over my shoulder, but don't keep your grubby little hands off. There you go.
What's it say?
I don't know.
Read it.
Seriously, stop. Here, how about this?
I've heard the news about Seattle. Please help my boys if they come to you. What? Why did they hide this from us?
I don't know.
You can reach me at this address.
Oh, that's why.
It's a P.O. box I use sometimes. What's a P.O. box?
Post office box.
A cop-out. In this case,
I beg you, please help my sons.
Oh, yeah, right. Total bullshit.
What do you mean? She cares about us.
Well, I don't.
Maybe she changed her mind. We could try and contact her.
You don't even know her, okay? Don't get any wrong ideas. We should just stick to our plan. For now.
Can I read it again?
Yeah. Then we gotta go.
My goodness.
Nope.
Shit!
Excuse me. What are you both doing in here? Except visibly. Ransacking our house while we're at church?
Look, this is exactly what it looks like.
Well, is that all you have to say?
Claire, oh, I didn't know I was being timed.
Calm down.
No, Stephen. They went way out of line here.
Was there a timer? I didn't see a timer.
Specifically told you to stay out of this room.
I have the right to see my mom's room.
This isn't her room anymore. There is nothing to see in here. It's time you learn to respect some rules.
Here, just...
Actually, we did find something.
Yeah, we found a new letter from my mom.
We might as...
She said she wants to see us.
We might as well air it.
But
She doesn't... She didn't say she wants to...
tell us.
No.
She's not my daughter anymore, or your mother. She burned all those bridges. One letter doesn't change what she did to me. All of us. She is not welcome back.
It's been 8 years. Maybe it's time to move on.
Don't you dare lecture me, Sean. You don't know anything about how I feel.
So let's
I can't hear that.
let's all air it out. Let's all sit down at the table downstairs.
Listen, Sean. I know life has been tough on you the past month. Bless your souls. And we put up with a lot of things. But that, going through our stuff, our personal belongings, well, that shows you don't respect us. Then you act like I'm the bad guy, after what we've done for you. I knew something like this might happen. Maybe you two staying here wasn't such a good idea.
Man, I think I see why Mom left now. She couldn't put up with your stupid rules anymore.
Oh, so that's what you think.
No, her rules were
Then
pretty
let me tell you
chill.
something.
No, it's the frickin'... I told you that cabinet was going... Oh my god.
Oh, shit!
Well, get it off him. Get him to the hospital, because it definitely broke something.
Stephen, no! Hold on, honey, we'll get it off.
No! Stop! Oh, my legs!
Yes. I mean, yeah, right? I mean, like, how do you, like, this is the case where, yeah, okay, the old man's trapped underneath a way too, the longer he's down there, the worse this is gonna be. Get him, get this off of him, and then we can run. We're gonna go train hopping with Cassidy. All right, I need all of you to be chill.
What are you doing, Daniel?
Steven also kind of already knows. Steven already kind of knows that Daniel can do this. Easy, easy. Easy does it now. Oh, dude, his foot. Your ankle's gonna be busted.
Oh, my baby, Stephen, are you okay?
Now I am. Thanks to Daniel. You were right, Claire. I should have fixed that cupboard months ago.
Yeah.
I guess my laziness will get me someday.
Almost got you today.
What in the name of God was that all about?
Daniel's Jesus. Let's convince Claire that he's Jesus.
Claire. Listen.
They saved me, Claire. That's all that matters.
Maybe it was a miracle. Oh, thank you, Lord.
I don't mean to laugh. It's just, in my brain, it would be just so funny. Uh-oh.
It's the sheriff.
It was that vendor
Sean,
we talked to.
We didn't call them.
I know, Grandma.
Someone called us. We know they've been here. Apparently, someone made a call to your grandson's friends from this house.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Go hide in
Oh,
the
that was
garage.
quick.
No way. If the police searches the house, that makes the two of you accomplices.
Get your bags and go out the back door. I'll distract him.
Really?
Yes. Now, get the hell out of here.
So sorry for everything.
Oh,
I wish we could have helped you more.
oh, Grandma.
I wish you could stay here with us. Watch out for your brother, Sean.
Yes. Be careful. We'll see you as soon as we can, okay?
Thanks for helping us. Both of you.
Oh, we love you. Now hurry up.
That's a 180 from where we were moments ago. I thought for sure the vendor was gonna turn us in. I knew making that phone call was a bad idea. That was quick. That was a quick turnaround on the phone call. I knew calling Lila was a mistake, but I mean, I also knew we weren't gonna stay here forever. That was sneaky as heck.
Move your ass, bro.
We're on the road again. What do they call in the backup? They got all of them coming. It's a small town. 2 cars is all of them, by the way. We never did learn more about the clubhouse. And maybe we never would have, but... Yeah, at least they have the cupboard to distract the sheriff with. Like, this cupboard just fell on me, I need help. Blah, blah, blah. What are we waiting for? Go, move. Get out of... Oh, he saw us, okay. Oh my god, Chris, I swear if you... Oh. I was gonna say, you just set Chris up for the fall if everyone thinks he did it. I was saying, imagine Daniel and Sean run before Chris could figure out what happens, and then Chris takes the fall for having superpowers. Oh my god. Well, I think Chris knows now, but I mean, oh well. What are you gonna do?
Man, Chris must be so mad at me. I could tell he was pissed when he saw I had the power.
You'll get over it.
He'll be fine.
You saved his life.
He thinks I'm a liar now.
He's a smart kid. He's not gonna stay mad.
He's probably just mad
You
because he was
guys are the
excited about having powers.
Spirit Squad, right?
I hope so. Sean. I'm tired of running away. Why does my power always bring trouble?
You don't have to use your power if you don't want to.
You did save Grandpa, though.
I'm good with it. And I'm the only one who can do these things.
Yeah.
I know, but... Daniel, you need to be careful.
Yeah, just be
Listen
choosy.
to your brother.
You think we'll see Grandma and Grandpa again?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Not if we make it to Mexico.
Where are we gonna go now?
California. We're gonna hop a train.
See Mom?
No way, man. We don't need her, okay?
But she said she wanted to find us.
We stick to the plan. We go to Puerto Lobos. That's where we belong. No one will tell us what to do. We can be whoever we want.
You think? I don't know.
Trust me, man. From now on, we make our own rules. Look, I even got you a present.
We did.
Merry Christmas, Enano.
It was a waste of $7.
But Dates in 2 weeks.
Who cares? Dates are boring. Here.
Whoa. It's super cute.
We could have stolen the trash yo-yo, but I feel like there was a lot of people looking at us. I don't think I was going to get away with
Christmas.
it. This was the best gift I could buy.
Hey. I got something for you too. I wanted to finish it, but we're doing it now, so.
Man.
Super Sean.
That's so cool.
You got my name wrong, remember? I was the Silver Runner.
There's a ride. Come on.
We are hopping the train. Let's go. I don't know, it's moving pretty fast. You better get a running start. You better get moving. You're about to lose it. You gotta run alongside it. You gotta get as close to matching the speed so that when you grab hold, it doesn't rip your freaking arms out of their sockets. Or it's slower now. Okay, no, wait, is it slowing down? Maybe. It was moving faster. Now it's moving like two. Okay, now I don't know. Or maybe it's moving. I don't know. Never mind. Forget me. I don't know nothing. I swear it was moving faster than that a moment ago. LA? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Cassidy's trying to go to, what was it, like Calico or something? I don't remember where she said she was going. And I feel like that was foreshadowing. I feel like we're going to end up seeing her there. That was episode 2 rules. We're not done tonight. We're not done. We're gonna jump right into episode 3. Toggle speed up. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I don't know if they'll have something at the end of the credits. That's why I'm playing it through to see what happens. The chapters are long in these, and I know I kind of dilly-dally, but these are longer than they were in the first game. How many episodes are there? I think 5. So if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, make sure to hit that like button. Yeah, no, I feel like I had a few things I wanted to say, and I can't remember what they were now. We did call Lila from the home phone, which I wondered if that was going to be tapped, which is problematic because now they're going to know that like Lila was lying about being in contact with us. Oh well. The vendor at the tree place, we kind of let slip that we were staying with the Reynolds, and you know he knew the Reynolds and he knew about their grandson, so he probably could have put 2 and 2 together. So I was kind of expecting that to be a problem. I didn't think Charles was going to say anything to anyone because he seems kind of outcasty a little bit, so I wasn't too worried about that. But I was worried about maybe Chris having a bit of a mouth, you know, just saying things about Powers and Daniel, and I just didn't know what he would say, but. There you go. I wasn't expecting the sheriff to get us that same day, but I guess it makes sense that if Lila's phone was tapped, that they would want to get a move on that pretty quick. I don't know how long we stayed with our grandparents, canonically, how long that was. I thought we were with them for a while, but maybe it was only a couple days. I never got to put the cassette from Grandpa's nightstand into the cassette player. That has to have been a thing. That must have been a bonus thing. But when I was in Grandpa's room, I couldn't pick it up. And once I was in Karen's room, I couldn't leave to go get the thing. Oh well. I don't know. I did goober that one message that was timed, but it didn't really matter in the end because I think Claire came around. Claire being mad at us for, you know, breaking into the room and being disrespectful and all the rest of it. She was just angry. She was just lashing out. No hard feelings there. Understandable. I heard there are great songs in episode 3. You're gonna hear none of them unless they're not copywritten or whatever, or like whatever. If they're original to the game, they'll play them. Because we did get to hear Cassidy's song. Cassidy was playing guitar. She had a song for us. We got to listen to that one. You threw a snowball at Daniel. I actually didn't mean. God, that was so long ago now. God, that was so long ago now. I didn't mean to. I meant to throw it around him, but I didn't. You threw the snowball properly. That's what I meant to. I screwed that up. That was my fault. You intervened and scared the cougar off. Oh, I assumed if I intervened, it would just maul me to death. No, yeah, we definitely let Daniel just murder that cougar, 100%. You prayed together with Claire and Daniel. Yeah, that felt like the right thing to do. Claire prayed alone? Oh yeah, was Steven just not there? I can't remember. I can't remember what happened. No one prayed? I guess you could really botch it. But you could choose to not pray, and Claire and Daniel would just pray. Interesting. There's some. Most people didn't do those other ones, though. You confessed to Steven about Daniel's power. I think you guys urged me to do that, but that's pretty evenly split. We helped with the extra chores. Yeah, that's also because I was just wandering around anyway, so why not? You told Daniel he did the right thing when he saved Chris. In the moment, yeah. You used Steven's laptop to log into your profile. Right, I didn't know what login was going to mean, but yeah, we did do that. Oof. The police are probably going to use that to know that we were there too. That's probably some kind of evidence. You used the phone to call Lila. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was a bad idea from the beginning, but yeah, we did. I think she appreciated it. You didn't gain Chris's trust. Was that from the mini game? How was I supposed to know which of his stupid toys were heroes and villains? He was like, look carefully. And I'm like, I don't think that, I don't know. If I had played the other like demo or whatever with Chris, the Captain Sneaky or whatever, you let him kill it. I wasn't going to get in between Daniel and the cougar. I wasn't going to get in between them. You chose to protect Daniel's secret and told him to be careful. Yes. You listened to Cassidy's song until the end. Yeah. How many people started to listen to it and then just dipped because they assumed she wouldn't be important? I listened to the whole thing. You drew a spaceship for Chris. Most people didn't draw for him at all, which is weird. Unless Chris just didn't come up and ask for it. You bought a Christmas present for Daniel. Yup. You found several Christmas I mean, I guess if I had bought one and stolen the yo-yo, because we didn't have enough money to buy several. It was like a $5, a $7, and a $10 gift. We had $9. We gave $1 to Cassidy. So we had only $8 anyway. No, was it the other? Yeah, that was it. You didn't get involved in Charles's problems. I did not. You had an honest conversation with Charles about his problems. I kind of tried to, but I guess I didn't pick the right options. It's whatever. You let Daniel use his power to help Steven, and he wasn't hurt. Let's go. You chose to pull Steven out together and injure his leg. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to go well. The cop chased you, and Chris wasn't hit by a car. Oh, there's a universe where Chris gets hit by the car. Oh, I bet. If we were mad at Daniel about saving Chris, I bet Daniel wouldn't have saved him here, and Chris would have straight up got murdered, dude. The cop didn't chase you, and Chris helped you escape. I don't know how we pulled. The cop didn't chase us at all? How do we do that? All right, the more minor ones here. Daniel continued to swear. Yeah. Daniel lost the dice game. Won the dice game while cheating, or won the game without cheating. I guess, well, I just played it straight. Daniel killed the cougar. Yep. Daniel was able to bury Mushroom properly. Yeah. I wonder how we would have not been able to. Daniel agreed to pray. Okay. Daniel didn't want to tidy the room. Daniel wasn't asked to help. I did ask. Daniel tidied the room. Yeah, I don't think we've been hard enough on disciplining him, so he just didn't want to. Daniel wasn't asked to tell the truth to Chris. Yeah, because I was trying to avoid that. I was afraid of what would happen. Overall, Daniel was encouraged to use his power. Yeah. Daniel used his power to save Chris from the car, which was the right thing to do. Daniel didn't blame anyone since Chris was fine. Right. Daniel blamed you for Chris's accident. Daniel blamed himself. Okay, he wasn't in an accident, right? Daniel enjoyed his early Christmas presents. Yay! He enjoyed it! Was too upset to enjoy his presents. Yeah, imagine something happened to Chris and, like, Daniel's distraught, wrecked, and we're like, oh, Merry Christmas, here's a present. Yeah, rip Mushroom. We miss Mushroom. All right, let's continue. Let's get episode 3 started in here. Is there going to be a little... Yeah, there's a little extra something, something. Experienced and honest, looking for work.
So, this is it?
Yeah.
It looks like a nettle field. And it stinks.
Well, if they're nettles, don't let them sting you.
And your stinky feet will cover the smell.
Shut up. They don't.
Did we get work in a greenhouse?
Come on.
Hey, it is Cassidy.
I'll show you around.
Cassidy said she found work. This must be the work she was talking. I was hoping she found more of, like, with her guitar. No, she said she didn't like the entertainment business. All right, so we're going to be working with Cassidy and the guy whose name that I don't think he told us his name. If he did, I don't remember his name. They also seem to imply that there was more of them, but I don't know if it'll just be those two. And there's a possible hinting towards Sean maybe liking Cassidy, so I don't know if they're going to send us into some sort of dumb love triangle between Sean, Cassidy, and that other guy. I don't know if they're going to try to do that to us. I don't know. We'll see if that plays into it or not. When we were talking to Charles, Charles was like, oh, who's your new friend? You know, one of those things. So I don't know. We'll see. What happened to Mushroom? That was last week. I was washing dishes. That was last week. You haven't noticed that Mushroom hasn't been around? Mushroom got attacked by a cougar last week. All right, continue. Life is too strange. True.
Once upon a time, in a wild, wild world, there were 2 wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They all lived happily together, but one day, hunters took their dad away. Forever. So now the brothers were alone. And they had to find a new home. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. And then they worked together to learn how to use his power and to follow the rules for them. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, so they had to move on. On the way, a deadly predator attacked them. But the little one destroyed it using his power. They decided to journey to the home of their nearby ancestors to seek help. Finally, the tired and hungry brothers made it to the home of their ancestors. The old wolves invited them to stay. They even took care of them. They were happy to have a safe, warm place to rest. The little wolf even made friends with a raccoon, and together they went on awesome adventures. Unfortunately, hunters were hot on their trail and found them. But the tiny raccoon helped the brothers escape and almost got hurt.
I didn't.
The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south to the distant homeland of their papa wolf.
I wonder if Chris was a raccoon because he was climbing that tree when we first met him. Your actions and decisions will have consequences that impact the world around you. That's just real life. Your decisions in real life impact the world around you. Remember that. Gets very deep all of a sudden. Very serious. It's true, though. ¿Dónde estáis? Where are we? Where are we? This doesn't look like the inside of a train. So is this after we've been working with Cassidy in the greenhouse for a while and now we have a place to stay? Oh no, I think this is our old room. Okay, is this a memory? Are we dreaming? Okay, this is absolutely a memory. Okay, got you. I follow. Boobs. 80,085. That's what that sticky note means. I wasn't just saying boobs for no reason. Just to be clear. Oh no. Don't you do it, Daniel. Don't you prank me. I'm doing a lot of Sean's doing a lot of vibrating for just chilling listening to music. We must be listening to some crazy like metal or something. Like we're thrash. Oh, oh.
No way, you little shit. Daniel,
get
your ass over here now.
What'd he do? What did he even do? 3 months before the incident. Okay. Okay. We're back in the past. Oh, before I chase Daniel, I gotta snoop. Well, there's my weed bag.
Man, that would fucking kill me if he found this. So he better not find it.
He's aware. Not a single F. He's aware.
Shit.
Esteban knows.
Can't wait for the show with the whole crew.
Yeah. I seem to remember that we enjoyed that concert.
I hope they don't expect me to remember all this when school starts.
A laptop?
How did I get Lila to talk me into this shit?
Who's up for the reservoir dive tomorrow? Pass homework. Bull shiz. He's going. In his B-Day suit. How? There's a big fence. Jump it, track star. Wire cutters, just in case. I'll take a rain check. No way out, birthday boy. Answer the phone. There's no backing out.
Looking kind of lame.
Oh, is this our profile picture? We'll do a different filter if you don't like it. What do you mean swipe left? This isn't your Tinder profile. It's just like Instagram or something.
Lila keeps hooking me up with birthday gifts. She's more excited than I am.
Because Lila is the best. What am I looking at here? There we go. Cover letter.
So much bullshit. But I got phone and party bills now.
Dear Z-Mart Sales Department Manager, my name is Sean Diaz and I am a 16-year-old high school student with a 3.5 GPA. Mrs. Castillo from the Future Youth Project referred me to your store and department to apply for the position of part-time assistant. I have worked in customer service at my father's garage since I was 13 and have experience with people and registers. As a track runner, I also know how important it is to be part of a team. And since I already know your sports department, I think it would be a good addition to the Z-Mart sales team. Thank you, and I hope to hear back from you soon. Sincerely, Sean Diaz. So he's proofreading his cover letter. It's snowing in August. Is it snowing? It shouldn't be snowing. Is it snowing out there? No, it's not snowing. No, it's clear. That's just concrete. That's not snow. He was listening to On Melancholy Hill by Gorillaz. Is that what it was? Oh, it didn't register with me that they might have been actually playing real music if I had it turned on. You need to do what now? You need to put your patch back? What'd you just say? I wasn't listening. Chronicles of the Basilisk? Ellery keeps bugging me to read this, but summer break's not for reading, right? Way to save your artwork, Picasso. Time for a new sketchbook. Is that supposed to be a bean riding a banana? Or making out with a banana? That's what I see. Is this supposed to be a hot dog man making out with a banana? Water bottle doesn't get a description. Water bottle. Skate tool. Yeah. Could use a backup pair. Could always use a backup pair. Puerto Lobos. I'm sorry, why did it open up the inventory? I'm sorry, what? Why select? What do you mean select? What am I doing? It opened this for me. I don't know why. I don't know why it did. All right, I'm looking at all my stuff. What does it say? Repair note read. What? Why did you do that?
Need to put on the patch I bought last week.
Can I? I don't see a patch. Sean, you crazy. Sean, you crazy. Dr. Fu. It's kind of funny. It made me laugh. What's this say? I don't think it says anything. That's just most of a girl's body. Why are you going cutting off the top of your head?
Dad thinks I'll stop skating if I get a car when I turn 16. Wrong.
Wrong. Grub. Dude, this guy's mouth looks like that Slender Man mouth from the Slender Man Saw Trap we were playing yesterday. Or is that supposed to be an eye? I feel like it looks like his jaw opening up into teeth. Oh, there's that patch.
Scored it at the skate park last week. Now I need to sew it on.
Am I just on a side quest right now?
Man, I suck at perspective. I should take a class.
Maybe you should, or you won't get the opportunity to, but you should just practice some more, I guess, since you're about to be on the run in a few months. I think he looks dope. All right, is there anything else in here I can do? Not that I'm seeing. All right, Daniel, what did Daniel even do? Was he going through my bag? Daniel, what'd you take? This icon means an interaction with Daniel is available. Okay. Should I wander around instead? Oh, we're searching. Do you think he's behind here? No, he's not. I don't see him. Is he not in his room?
They're probably gonna bury me in this thing. Wish I had more time to play. Unless we're summer school.
Why are you in summer school? Did you fail your last grade? Oh, he's not in his room. Oh, we've never been in his room, though.
Like I want to play fucking hide and seek.
Dude, he's got a sick little nook. Look at his dope nook. I'm jelly.
Gift from Lila.
Dan.
Daniel never got so close to proposing to her.
Woof woof. We haven't been in Daniel's room before. What the frick is this guy though? That guy is disturbing.
Too bad we didn't have a clue she hated all of us.
Tortoise Sports Club. Karen Diaz. Why do you have this, Daniel? Just to have a picture of Karen? Yeah, why do you have that in here? Creepy toy. Yeah, he's creepy.
This thing is so cheap and ugly. I love it.
I hate it. Why did they give him outie nipples and a belly button? Like, why did they give him like nubs? I don't like it. Laser tag picture.
So lucky Noah lives downtown. Else they'd drive me crazy 24/7.
Is that like laser tag? That's dope. Lila's letter.
Man, my brother's a little player.
Lila, thank you so much for the box of candy. I love them. You are nice. Is this supposed to be Lila? Bad report.
Ooh, Dad confiscated the playbox after that.
Please
Daniel was
see
a total
teacher with
bitch.
parent. He has to go see a teacher for getting a D? Maybe he's normally an A student or something. What'd he miss? He had to do like 28 times 9. Like I think he's trying his darned. Wait, was it this game? Were we trying to figure out if Daniel was dyslexic? Like in episode 1, because didn't we find some things where like numbers were swapped around by accident? I feel like that was a thing we did. I'm trying to see if there's any like for example here, he just multiplied the 6 wrong and then didn't carry anything. So obviously this should be a 2 and this should be a 5. So there's no like dyslexia thing happening here. So maybe I did misread that situation. Yeah, maybe he's just bad at math, period. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna investigate that too much deeper.
I used to play with these at Ellery's. Man, I feel old. Got this for a girl in the 8th grade, but I chickened out.
And you think Daniel's a little player.
Who would have thought playing Minecraft would get him back to his blocks?
It's like Minecraft, but in real life. Any other cool things to find?
Isn't Daniel too old for bedtime stories?
Flying kids. He's absolutely going to learn how to use his power to start flying around. That's absolutely going to happen. I shouldn't have messed with Power Bear. The pants-ripping berserker is back in town. Power Bear out soon. All right. That's creepy. If I woke up in the middle of the night and saw that thing looking like a weird spider crab, I'd be pretty terrified. What's that? Fish? Oh, it's fish. Wild fish sticks. There's a man walking up the mountain. There's a lot going on in this room. Mission 39. But I think I have looked at everything. All right, Daniel, where'd you go? I know you're not behind that door in the bathroom. There's our recipe.
That is the kind of salad I like.
Not the spaghetti recipe that we got in episode 1. It's a different one. What's this say? A whole load of nothing. Barbecue tools?
Dad got in trouble for his last barbecue.
Why? You start a
Hope
fire?
he does it again, so I can come this time.
Why? What do you mean he got in trouble? What did he do? You can't just drop that on me. We've never been in that closet. Dad's letter?
I would have been pissed if I was there.
Hey, neighbor. I wanted
Asshole.
to let you know I didn't appreciate you calling the cops on me and my friends last week. Oh, is this our dad writing it? I know it was late, but it was Saturday and we weren't having a big party, and you could have just asked me to turn the music down. Oh, that's why he got in trouble, for the music being too loud? Plus, we didn't leave those bottles in the gutter on purpose. Instead, you made a big show and got the cops involved. They hassled us for an hour. They even thought I stole one of my own cars. I'm glad my kids weren't home to see this. Try knocking next time. Yeah, right? Yeah, get to know your neighbors. Especially if you're gonna own your home and live there for a long time, and so are your neighbors. Like, maybe get to know them a little bit. Howdy ho, neighbor. I mean, I'm from small town USA, so you have like no choice. You have to know your neighbors.
Sucks to be Daniel, but he can't bug me all the time.
But then when I started living in apartments, I didn't get to know any of them because they, people come and go. They might live there for like there are some neighbors I'd gotten to know, but actually my neighbors here I don't know. The neighbors I have over here, I had a couple of neighbors move out, and I've got another set of neighbors that are new. I haven't met them.
Busted.
Search. Hello. I heard giggling. I don't think he's in there, because that's not where the giggling came from, but I'm just looking around. Playbox controllers?
Sorry, Andrew. I'm the free babysitter now.
I am the babysitter now. I'm the one who sits on babies' whale tickets?
Daniel is psyched, but I'd rather just go with Lila and the crew.
Join the Tale of the Whale. All aboard Ahab's Moby Day tour. Sail the mighty sea with the crew of the Neptune and sail with the whales. Free seafood lunch. I hope it's not made out. I hope it's not whale. You can even fish from the deck. Free pics of you, the crew, and the whales. Sounds sick. Well, obviously he's in here.
Whoa, hold on.
Grab him. Tackle him.
Stop it!
Dude, I told you to stay out of my room.
Ow! That hurt!
Yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. Got it?
Shampoo.
Do you hear me, Daniel? You shall not enter your brother's room.
Oh, is that what he calls a noogie?
Watch out, man.
You started it, dickhead!
What is this crap? Are you fighting again?
Oh!
You proud of yourself?
Stop it!
Enough! Getting tired of this. Sean, what happened? Now!
It's the angriest we've ever seen Esteban.
He started it. He always gets mad
He's
at me.
totally lying. You little...
Enough! You both better listen because I'm tired of this crap, okay? This is my house too, not your playground. You hear me? Jeez. You guys are working my last nerve this week. You okay, mijo? I'm going to talk with your brother. You know the drill. Bedroom and no games.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh. Let's talk.
Oh,
Now.
This is so stupid. It's bullshit.
I don't even...
Okay. You really taught that book a lesson. You done?
Whatever. Like you're gonna believe me. Daniel's always right.
Look. Please? Listen, Sean. I can't do this on my own. I can't. I need you to help me. I know you don't want to babysit Daniel. You grow up. You need space, more freedom. I get it. But we're a trio now, and you gotta take some responsibility. That little shit is just a kid. You're almost an adult.
I'm not here to argue with Esteban. I mean, he's right.
I know that. And I do look out for him. I swear. But he's a little brat.
So were you. And you had 8 years of being spoiled before you had to share toys with your little brother. I know it might sound cheesy, but we have to be good role models for him. He's a Diaz, right?
Okay, I hear you. I'll try to be super bro.
Yeah.
Just try to be there for him, like you are now. Says mi hijo. I'm late for work. Go talk to your brother and work this drama out. We'll go to the movies tonight if you guys don't wreck the house. I know you love to hear this. But I'm proud of you. Both of you.
Okay, get back to work.
I'm still trying to figure out what Daniel even did in our room. I don't even know what the drama is. I mean, Daniel was clearly up to no good. He was up to shenanigans, clearly.
See you tonight, kids. Be nice and don't break anything else.
I assume there's nothing new to see in here. Presumably. Alright, let's go. Can I go pick this up, actually? Is that a thing I can do? We're just gonna leave that there?
I better do something about Daniel.
I know.
Jeez, we really fucked up on this one. Dad loves his trophy.
And he'll just have to put it back together, I guess. All right, let's go apologize for noogieing Daniel, but tell him to not come in our room.
Can I come in? It's the big, bad brother.
No! Stay out!
Now, he said stay out.
No.
See, what kind of precedent are we setting?
I'm not listening. La 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 la. I
Come
don't hear
on, dude.
anything. La la la.
We don't want him in our room, and when he comes in, we're mad. Now when he doesn't want us in his room, we just barge in anyway. Like, I mean, you know, we're setting a bad precedent here. I don't remember seeing the toilet paper rolls.
What is he making with all that crap?
Yeah, we're gonna deflect. We're going to...
Whoa. Don't know who drew this, but it's totally rad.
Hey, Daniel. Why are you pouting? A young space warrior should never pout. We need to stand strong against the enemy.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Punchlines here.
Leave me alone.
None of those were really good punchlines. If I say so myself. We got the creepy toy.
Don't touch my stuff.
I won't touch your... Or I hope I won't touch your stuff, but I might. Can we talk about Lila? He likes Lila.
Oh, you kept this guy. We got him from that creepy circus, remember? You wanted him so bad. Got him for you shooting at that freaking target.
Yeah, right. Dad aimed the gun.
So what? You still won. Because of me.
Why are you still here? Sean, I'm gonna tell on you. I mean...
Alright, what about the spaceship?
Hey, that's cool. Did you make it?
Be careful.
Whoa.
It's fragile.
No problem. Suddenly you're Mr. Careful. Okay if I sit down? So, when did you get this?
Last month, Dad said I should learn to do stuff by myself, since you're not around as much.
Hey, come on. It's not like I'm leaving home.
You might as well. I never see you. We don't even play games anymore. We don't do anything.
Daniel, I want to hang out with my friends sometimes. You're gonna be doing the same thing in a couple of years.
Hi. I don't want to grow up. It's boring.
Growing up is boring, but
Sure.
you can't stop it.
Sorry I took it.
That's what you wanted? That stupid watch?
You said you'd give me one at the thrift store last week, but you forgot. Like before.
Well, you better keep this watch then.
Wow! Thanks, Sean.
This is all over some watch.
So cool.
Well, next
I'll
time,
keep it forever and ever.
next time maybe ask and don't sneak into my room and steal it. I don't know. I don't know if any lessons were learned in this exchange. I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest. I don't know if any lessons were learned because Daniel is still stealing stuff. Flash forward into the future. Oh, he's still got the watch. I mean, it's only been like a few months. 3 months since the incident, and then of course he wouldn't have just ditched it since if he had it on him, so... Presumably. Got ourselves a sweet tent, it would seem. Oh no. It's this goober licking our toes. Get out of here, whatever your name was. Oh, my socks are dirty. Stop licking my toes! You weirdo, you stinky dog. And then he just casually walks away. He literally was just licking our feet and then just walks away. That's... I'm concerned about you, dog. We are dirty, by the way. We need a good shower. Alright, well, let's look around at what we got.
Man, Beaver Creek feels so far away.
Because I think it is. Oh, hello. This is Daniel's bag. He's still got the... Why does he still have the creepy doll? Why do you still have this, Daniel? Interstellar Traveler. A toy. Mecha Robot. Here, a Croco Disc. His Canteen. Hot Dog Man! Space Scuba. I don't know why I'm clicking on all these. I just am. Submarine. Stolen Toy. His Magic Scroll. What's in our bag? We've got a blanket still. Pretty dirty looking too. That's Daniel's drawing of Super Sean. That was Claire's drawing that we snagged. That was Brody's letter, right? Most of everything. Holy bajoli! That's more money we've had all game. 14, 21, 31. All right, well, that's promising. It's our journal. 73? All right, this is the thing that we drew. Danny really effed up this time. He got to learn to keep his mouth shut. The Spirit Squad, the Silver... I'm not going to go through all that. That's everything we did today, but... Pickpocket that? I'm assuming we're working for it, because at the end of episode 2, it was us in a greenhouse. So I think we've been working in a greenhouse, getting paid. Pot farm. Oh, we growing pot. I don't think it was legal yet. So that's probably a problem, but... Yeah, so like this is... We were in Oregon. I think we hopped on the rails here because we've got the rails. And then we got off here, right? You can kind of see that. We headed west through some kind of park or something. Effin' ranch of heck avoid. So something went down over here. We ran up this way. Did something here. Maybe we stayed there. Met the punk gutter gang at Hippie Paradise. So we stayed over here somewhere. Went south, kind of followed the interstate for a while, off the beaten path. And then we've made camp over here at the pot farm. Okay. Okay. Y'all's in LA, maybe. I'm not familiar enough with California to know if that was LA. If that was LA, then I guess. But we are definitely in California. I don't know if that was LA, though.
He doesn't talk about it, but... I know Daniel really misses Chris. Guess he doesn't care about it anymore.
Redding, California. That was our bag.
Daniel keeps reading it again and again.
Yeah, we didn't get the chance to actually read it. Mom,
listen.
I'm Dad. I heard the news about Seattle. I'm heartbroken. I have no idea what's going on, but I do know Sean and Daniel are innocent. You're the only family they have left, so please help my boys. If they come to you, you can reach me at this address. It's P.O. Box I use sometimes. I know you don't owe me anything, but I beg you, please help my sons if you can. Okay. And then meanwhile, there's no P.O. Box listed here. I'm going to assume that they're just, like, we're supposed to pretend that there's an address on there.
Another month. We'll be hooked up for Mexico.
That's our envelope of cash. I bet it gets stolen. I bet someone robs us.
Still can't believe we ran into the guys again.
The guys?
Talk about fucking fate.
The only one we really knew was Cassidy. See, this is like Cassidy. This was the other guy whose name I simply cannot remember. And then the dog. How many people are involved? I think this is us and Daniel. John and Daniel. And then there's like 4 other people, it looks like, maybe? I'm a little unclear about how many people are in the guys.
Yep. I'm a real man now. Kind of.
Why? Because I've started shaving? Is that what's going on here? I don't see anything else to do in here. I'm just looking around. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find out why my foot was getting licked by a dog. Group of nomads, bunch of hobos, hopping trails, hopping rails. Nomads, I guess, is like the polite way to say it.
Hey, bedhead. Had a good sleep?
Excuse me, Hannah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
I did.
YouTube. Am I? Whoa! Hey, whoa!
Right. See you around.
You trying to get me in trouble, game?
Hey, Sean. Breakfast time.
Hannah, put some clothes on, Hannah. It took me a solid couple seconds to register what I was looking at. It took me a solid boring. I can't be. For as long as it took me to register, I probably didn't need to do anything. A little warning here. The game knows I'm on streamer mode. Oh my gosh.
Gotta say, I'm glad we took some of this stuff. We needed it.
Don't be walking around half naked, Hannah. Daniel's like 10. I'm trying to read this. I'm so effing tired. I thought I goot needed. I don't know. I can't read that.
Coffee.
Oh, now you're speaking my language, Sean. I must need coffee. I don't remember this. LOL.
It's a mystery how Finn can be so messy and strong at the same time.
All right, which one's Finn? I'm going to inspect Finn's tent. We've got all kinds of stuff. You got a letter? I'm snooping through everyone else's
Glad
stuff.
to see somebody has Finn's back.
I don't know who Finn is. San Diego, October 18, 2016. Thanks for the postcard. It was great to hear from you again. I love getting to hear about your travels, and to be honest, I'm living vicariously through them. I always wanted to see more of your country, or even the world, but I took a different path, as you found out. I know we talked about this before, but after 20 years as a PO, I've seen too many kids tossed in and out of the system. We don't care about where they're going after they've served time, but that's what we should care about the most. We didn't get along at our first meeting, as I'm sure you remember. Still sorry about that, but I knew I had to prove I was willing to help you before you would trust me. I wasn't sure that would happen. Don't laugh, but I love being proved wrong, and you did it. You showed me that on the other side of your pain and anger, you wanted to learn and help others who feel alone in the world without friends or support. I'm glad to see you found a group you can trust and travel with. I still worry about the trains and everything else, but you know that. I do hope you find a place to settle into and call your home. I know you will. Things are a little tougher in the world than when I was your age, but every generation has to go through its own BS trials. I'm proud you're willing to practice what you preach. I hope this letter finds you well, and I can't wait to read about your next adventure. So don't make this old SOB wait too long. I need the inspiration. Your friend, Kareem. Okay, I don't know Finn yet.
Finn told me a bit more about train hopping. His map is like his Bible.
Finn must be the guy whose name I couldn't remember.
Can't tag a train without paint.
Maybe. We doing some tagging? Family picture.
Weird to see him younger. Finn looks so innocent.
Not so much anymore, obviously.
Somebody's getting some action.
Still laughing from Hannah. Honestly, that was a power move from Hannah. That was a power move.
Read, but this guy's on a whole nother level. I always spot him reading in the morning.
Lord of the
Like
Flies.
he's cool enough already.
A classic. All right, let's stop snooping through Finn's stuff. Bye, bird. Cardboard sign.
Gotta have backup signs.
We'll eat for food.
Jeez. She's way messier than me. It's hard to believe.
We'll eat for food is the sign that Cassidy had outside her, when she was like doing her guitar busking.
That girl is even more of a sleepyhead than I am.
Oh, she's still in there asleep. Can we spot her? I don't think we can see. I don't think we can see through that. Giant redwood. It's a sequoia.
I do love these trees. Ancient and majestic.
They big. They big. They get bigger than that. That's our tent, but I also kind of want to look at this graffiti over here. What's it say? Bones? Bonjour. Bonjour.
Being out in the forest now.
Tristis.
I actually feel free.
Well, I'm not gonna wander out that way, just in case it lets me and I miss something. Penny's tent. Penny, you're not gonna be half naked on me too, are you?
I'm not quite sure who Penny is.
Me neither. That makes two of us.
He's so out there.
Oh, he's so out there. Penny's a dude. Gotcha. Penny. Oh, there's Hannah. We found Hannah. You left. I found your bra. You're still not wearing. I swear. I'm gonna go around that corner. 'Cause she went that way somewhere.
Get your breakfast on, dude.
No, get your bra on, Hannah.
Hannah's so private about her life.
What do you mean?
Plus, she probably hates my guts.
She's private about her life, but then walks around half naked around the camp. Private. Get out of here. Ingrid and Anders' tent.
These guys have top gear. Wish I did.
We'll work our way up to it.
Shoot, what's the date today?
I don't
Is it
remember.
the 15th or 16th?
Hey, Jacob. What's your deal?
What's up, Jake?
Hey, Sean. Not much.
What do you got going on there?
This is a birthday card for my little sister. Don't laugh.
How old is she? If it's a birthday card.
That's cute. How old is she?
She's 9 years old now.
Aw.
Like Daniel.
Oh, Daniel's 9. I couldn't remember how old Daniel was. I kept saying 10. I couldn't remember.
I'm kind of jealous you get to hang out with your brother all the time. But I bet it's hard to be his brother and father figure.
It's hard being me. That's my job. I miss being alone. Ask Daniel. That's my job.
That's my job now. Full-time Daniel Wrangler.
He's really lucky to have you. Hey, since you're such a pro big bro, what's a good way to end this letter?
Sincerely.
Goodbye sounds a bit lame, right?
Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao, ciao. Thinking of you. Hearts and unicorns. What's she into? Yeah, what's she into?
What is she into? Like anime or video games? Puppies?
She has a pet chicken named Alexander.
And it would bok bok.
Sarah loves that thing, but it creeps me out.
Why not draw a creepy portrait of Alexander?
Good idea. It'll match my chicken scratch perfectly.
There you go.
Anyway, thanks for your help, Sean. I gotta finish this before I get ready for work. Don't want to be late or Big Joe will eat me for lunch.
I don't know who that is.
You and me both. See you later, Jake.
I am...
Sean, thanks again, man.
You're welcome. It wasn't a big deal. My hoodie has so many holes in it. We need to be more careful around the campfire. Got our water collector.
Wish it rained more.
Did you meet Finn yet? No.
Nice to get fresh free water.
I'm guessing Finn is one of the people hanging out in the central area, which is where I'm supposed to be going. I'm avoiding it because I'm snooping around first. Unless Finn is the one that we did meet in the last episode, whose name I couldn't remember.
Kitchen later tonight.
Which is possible. Maybe we met Finn last episode. I bet that's who that is. It probably is.
Jake's stuff is always so tidy and neat. Just like him.
Oh. Raccoon! It's Chris's spirit animal.
Did you see all that fog earlier?
Creeps me out. You don't know what's inside. Like
We're
that
so
movie.
lucky these guys took us in.
Has saved us.
Trash bags?
Weird we didn't see any bears. With all that trash lying around.
The bears are probably a little bit nervous about our noise and nonsense.
Man, I would have killed for something like this back in that freezing house in Oregon.
I'll get him up before Big Joe gets here.
Ingrid. So there's Ingrid and Penny over here.
Today with that asshole yelling. Coffee time, Sean. Man, grab something and sit your ass down.
I'm working on it. I'm looking at
Those
stuff.
guys sure know how to live outdoors. They've taught me so much already.
Good, 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 good. Anything we can learn is good.
Water's kind of rare around here. Everything goes into the plantations.
These trees are just so gorgeous.
Most of them aren't too fancy hippie food.
I'm not a big
And
oatmeal
fast
fan.
food junk.
Oh, oatmeal cookie? Delicious. Not a big oatmeal guy, really. Can I talk to these two knuckleheads? Ingrid and Penny? No? I guess not. All right, never mind.
Must have coffee.
I'm aware.
Coffee out in the wild is the best coffee.
Any coffee's best coffee. Free coffee's best coffee. Task board. Take a look at that first.
Yep. I'm up for some heavy barrel lifting tonight.
Camp task list. Clean bucket. Dishes. Grocery. Shopping. Restock. Water. Tanks. Fuel generator. Just do your effing part. Hang on. Before I do the coffee. What's behind here? Anything? Yeah, there is. What's this say? Camp hasn't killed us, but legalization will. Small farms have to stay in illegality.
Maybe we hold off on Mexico. But can I really keep Daniel here?
Just living out in the woods?
So many missing persons around here.
That's
creepy.
Yeah, kind of terrifying. I'll take a look at the lake sign.
We went swimming there a couple of times. Fucking cold.
We should be able to get water from there. I mean, boil it to kill off, you know, whatever's in it, and then we could get loads of water that way, too. So I'm assuming this is where Hannah... Okay, if I click on look and he actually peeks in there, I'm going to lose it.
We shower like once or twice a week. Gives us more time to chill, right?
Sure, that's what it is. Toilets?
Living large and humble.
Ugh. That's what they mean by clean bucket. That's the toilet bucket. Well, I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream, but I can hear Hannah like mumbling around in there. Humming, that's the word I was looking for. Humming in there. But we haven't seen Daniel yet. Or Finn. Finn's around here somewhere, and I haven't seen Daniel.
You hear that?
I heard nothing, Penny.
Maybe it was the coffee brewing. Never mind. You can't hear? Only me.
I don't understand. Why?
How you miss all those insects? How the fuck? The swarm is coming.
Penny, you high. Oh, he could be talking in code about the cops. Like, how'd you miss all the police getting this far? It could be code. I've never heard of the police called, like, swarms of insects. I'll just play coy.
You mean bugs? I haven't seen many flying bugs.
I'll let him explain.
Not in the winter, at least.
Sean. Narcs, stealth drones, all that shit. Wake up, boy.
Stealth drones?
Look up.
You
Alright.
saw them? When? How?
Because Vision, Sean, they watching us now.
Dude, you're blasted.
It would be shit for me and Anders to lose the job. The cash is good for us to travel.
Where are you going?
So, then, where's your next pit stop?
We want to see all the cowboys in Austin.
That's a lot of
But we
cowboys.
spent too much money so far. Traveling is expensive.
Depends how you travel. I mean, look at us. Cush gig. But not when they legalize that shit.
Then you can work legal on the farm, right?
Not if the government steps in. Then the pigs, pill pushers, all bad.
Was it legal in Washington at this point? I can't remember when it became legal in Washington.
It's legal in Washington, and it's worked out okay. It's gonna be legal everywhere. Soon, anyway.
Legal but controlled. By who? The bitches who made it against the law. Yay, freedom.
I don't know. Things have to change.
it just sounds like you're just being cynical. No!
Did anybody
Keep walking. Keep
see
walking.
Daniel?
Keep walking.
I haven't seen him this morning.
I saw him walking with Finn. They were headed to the lake.
Thanks, Ingrid. I better see what he's up to.
Hannah brought pants to wear. Why didn't you bring a shirt?
Man. Nasty.
Frickin'. Is she still over there somewhere?
We're Dutch. Because I think you forgot something, Sean. You gonna make some more coffee, right? Where from again?
Sweden, Malmö. You wouldn't hear about it.
Are you talking to me or are you not talking to me? You want me? Oh, make coffee?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make the next batch for you.
Not your coffee, boy. We share. Always.
Yeah. Been working for 3 years in a coffee shop to pay for the trip.
They're talking to each other, but then he's also talking to me, so I don't know
Oh, yeah.
what he's on about.
It's nice to sit here together at night.
Wish we came sooner. I feel
Like
we
we're a
will
part
never
of
see
something.
everything now.
You did. Gotta ride with us, right?
Why are you still
saw the
talking to
real
each other?
shit.
True. I will miss you too, Penny.
Most oblivion but conversation. Like, I can't handle it.
Never seen a dog so chill.
He's chill. He's real
Doesn't care
chill.
about anything. Yeah. Like you don't get pet enough around here.
But stop licking my toes. Wood log. Alright. Observe. I swear if I'm drawing this and then like Hannah just walks up stark freaking naked. Paint me! Paint me like one of your French girls! Yeah, like actually the mouse up and down seems to actually work way more than mouse left and right. I'm trying to learn how to do this efficiently. But you have to move your mouse like so much. Like just go! Yeah? Okay.
Pretty good.
But I can add more details if I
add more
want.
details if
I frickin' know how the frickin' thing works. Ah, go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Is there more? Add more details! There we go, we did it. I'm getting pretty good. Look at that squirrel up there. That was sick. Ta-da! American Graffiti. I did it. And where was that squirrel at? Look at that squirrel. He is king of the rock. Look at him. Look at that squirrel, dude. Oh, there he goes. I love him.
They were headed to the lake.
Yeah, I know.
I should go check on them.
And it still doesn't have her freaking bra on. Alright. Is there anything else that I missed, though? That says littered. I don't remember seeing litter. Oh, yeah, I did. That was the bottles. Right. Are you guys done yelling at me about the coffee? Can't talk to them more. Coffee's brewing. Okay. Oh, that raccoon was bad. Get out of here, you scamp! Whoa, where'd you come from? Alright, to the lake then. To the lake. Take it to the lake now, y'all. 1 lake this time. 2 lakes this time. Got a nice little trail.
Look straight, sharp throw. What the fuck, man? You're awesome.
Okay, this is Finn.
Come on, once again.
Yes! I fucking rule!
Teaching Daniel how to throw knives. It's mildly terrifying. Mildly terrifying.
Shit, that was dope.
What's up, guys?
I don't want to find out how this comes in handy.
6 bullseyes in a row. Kid is a fucking ninja. Hey, we didn't want to wake your sleepy ass up.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Daniel's starting to need a haircut.
Seriously, I've never seen anyone throw like that.
Too young for Blade. I mean, whatever.
Wow. Finn trained you well. 6 bull-sized dude.
Yeah, I got better. Lucky.
You can't throw a baseball without hitting me in the nuts. How did you learn to aim so good?
Not true, liar. You're the one who sucks at baseball.
Yeah, right.
Hey, wow.
I didn't.
What's up with you two?
I don't know. That's not
I
how.
should've let you know, but I'm watching him like a hawk. Seriously, much respect. He's like my own blood.
Okay.
And not that I'm as hot or cool as his big bro.
You just call me hot.
Yo, Sean, idea.
You flirting with me? What?
I want to see if Daniel inherited the family blade skills from you. How about
Sure.
a little demo?
It was my turn.
Come on, let's give the man a chance.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Daniel and Sean have like beef right now. That was not how I was reading that situation going. Oh boy.
Oh, Sean. Hold your right arm.
Dude,
More like this.
I nearly got it.
Better aim.
It was
Won't really help.
my first throw, and it was right there. Do I aim better if I click and hold? Is that what it was trying to tell me? I didn't even press. Oh, right click to try and stabilize. Gotcha. Wait for the perfect alignment to have maximum throw. Why is this teaching me this? Hang on. Let's get my there we go. Let's get my aim figured out.
Let's show the kid what's
There you go.
Right
I-
between the fucking eyes.
I hate to see how this is going to come in handy later.
Oh, did you guys escape from some circus?
Yes.
That was just luck.
Seriously, that shit was off the chain. One time is luck. Second time is skill. So let's see.
Okay. Should I miss it on purpose to make Daniel feel a little bit better?
Oh, fuck that!
Missed. See, I rule.
That was
Sorry,
clearly.
Sean. You're not a ninja, but you're still cool. Just ask your brother for help next time.
Yeah. What would I do without him?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault if you can't throw.
Woo! After that workout, I need some more fucking Java.
Wait! Don't go yet.
It's all good, Daniel. We can practice later, if it's cool with Big Brother.
Yeah, Daniel did that. Yeah, Daniel threw our knife off course, like way off course. So what has happened between episode 2 and 3? We are off to a rough start here. Cheating, I don't really care about him cheating, because like that's just obvious, but
You think that shit is funny?
What shit?
Stop acting stupid. You're pushing it, Daniel. You made me miss. In front of Finn. What if he finds out, huh?
maybe
What
miss in
then?
front of
I'm
Finn.
not stupid.
My
He won't find out.
crush.
Know that. You're gonna get busted, Enano. You need to listen to me.
Stop calling me that. I'm not a kid anymore.
Daniel, don't...
You literally are though.
See?
Stop, Daniel. Now.
Or what?
I said stop, Daniel.
Don't grab me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that hard.
That hard, but you would do it
Okay.
at all is the problem.
It's fine. I told you. You're good. But you don't have control over your powers yet.
Yeah, but we stopped training since we got here. You'd rather hang out with your new friends.
Well, because we need to fit in if we want to keep that job. Okay? But you're right. Let's, do some training later today. Cool?
Yeah. Let's go by the lake again. But, Sean, how long are we gonna stay here? It's been like a month.
I know, but we need more money to get to Portolos. remember?
It's gonna take forever. We should try and find Mom, since we have her letter now.
We already had this conversation. Sorry, Daniel, but we can't. We don't even know where Karen really is, and we can't risk getting caught while looking for her. She's one of the reasons we're out here. That's why we're going down to Mexico.
How come I never get to choose? I'm the one with the power.
Oh no. Oh no. I have all the power. I make the choices now. Can't imagine the smell. Yeah, it must stink. They have a shower though. They do have one, but they only shower like once a week or whatever. Both of these, I know exactly how this plays out. I gotta take care of you. He's gonna be like, I can take care of myself. If I'm like, I'm the adult, he's gonna be like, I'm not a kid anymore. Like, I can see how either one of these is playing out. I'm gonna choose to go with this one.
I hear you. It's not fair, but you're my brother. And my responsibility. I have to take care of you.
I know, but I'm not gonna be a kid forever. Finn treats me like an adult. He understands. Uh-oh. Big Joe.
Do we have a serious problem right now? Oh, about the watch? Normally when it does this, it's a big decision. And I'm like racking my brain what the repercussions of asking about a watch is going to be. Because it doesn't... I mean, maybe Sean's taking this harder than I am. But, like... It's not like Daniel threw out the watch. It's just still in the tent. It might mean nothing. Should we ask about it? Since if it's going to do this, we should, right? I'm thinking, yeah. We'll ask about the watch. Because then my thinking is that would show Daniel that we noticed and that we care. And then maybe he'll wear it. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face.
Hey, you don't wear your watch anymore?
What? Oh. Nah, I put this on instead. Finn gave it to me. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, pretty cool.
You could put that on your other wrist.
Hey,
you could wear both.
Daniel, remember what I said. Low profile.
Yeah.
Okay. We're cool.
Okay.
I don't like working on a farm.
I know. It could be way worse. We're making cash, you know.
Okay. Wish we could...
Oh, it's a plant.
Or something. Or... maybe just check on him.
We will, Daniel. When we're safe and far away.
I know. I had fun playing hide and seek last night. Especially in the dark.
You weren't scared at all? Come on.
Not with Finn. We had the best hiding spot.
The fact that Daniel is like obsessed with Finn makes me incredibly nervous that something horrible will happen to Finn. You know what I mean? And Daniel's gonna blame himself or something. Or Finn will turn out to be like a horrible person in some crazy plot twist. Like maybe he gives up the camp and gets us all in trouble or something. I'm not saying that will happen. I don't know. There will be some plot twist, right? Where Daniel will have Finn ripped away from him. He's gonna be furious and he's gonna be like, why does my power always bring all this hardship? You know, it's gonna be that exact conversation. So Big Joe's the guy that comes and gets us. I'm coming, but I refuse to speed walk. I refuse to run, even though I legit can.
Sit here, my man. I need a bodyguard like you.
Cool. Tell Sean to get me a knife.
All right, Hannah finally put some clothes on, or is that Cassidy? That might be Cassidy.
You mind if I sit here?
It was Cassidy.
Sure.
Why so serious?
Nothing. Just thinking.
This is my thinking face.
I'm always worried about my city boy.
Everyone here? This isn't a fucking school bus. We're late.
Maybe Finn was right. Maybe she does have a thing for, what'd he call us? A suburban boy when we first met Finn? But also, I don't know. I can't tell if Finn has a thing for Sean too. I can't tell. This is going to be the weirdest love triangle I've ever seen. Plot twist, we end up with Penny. It's Penny and us versus the world.
So at this point, I'm like, whatever, dude. Just give me more booze. You know?
Yeah.
I don't bullshit you. Some gutter punk jump.
You're not listening to anything I say.
So I'm cutting.
Nope.
Are you?
We're trying to listen to what Finn's saying.
Yes, I am.
Cut me too.
The party.
Oh shit. Too much sex, guys.
Are you
Way
okay?
too much sex.
Shut up.
I was
2
lucky.
fees in a pod, these ones.
I'll show you the battle scar.
You were so high last night. Is Sean jealous?
Cool.
Nah. Just keeping an eye out, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big brother watching.
Hey, who's the night
That's
master
cute.
here?
Did you lock the tent?
I already forget what his name was. I think it was Ingrid and somebody.
Who knew this little tree market snowflake would end up here? With us misfits.
Turning into a dirty hippie. Should I do that one?
Oh, good. Just hope I won't turn into a dirty hippie if I hang around too long.
You better stop talking to me then. I'm the most contagious.
I feel like you can be a little you can be a little sarcastic with her. She gets it.
Hey, how about shut the fuck up back there? I can't hear my music.
Turn up your music. Why is your radio suck?
Guess what? He was on his secret sat phone again this morning. Speaking Romanian and shit.
Oh no.
You a Big Joe?
Here it comes.
He's Agent 420. And he has a license to cook.
What's that?
Told you 1,000 times, Big Joe is a clone. They come from a factory in Silicon Valley.
Maybe he's just the factory reject.
Bigfoot. Think about it. Big Joe, Bigfoot.
Whoa, you might be onto something. They both smell.
Can he hear us?
Big Joe.
He's gonna hit a pothole on
You're all
purpose.
in love with Big Joe. You can't stop talking about him, I swear.
But his ass is too big.
Right on.
Come on.
Yep. He's kind of a mystery.
I almost didn't recognize Hannah with her shirt on.
Enjoy the scene.
I'm not gonna let that go. Life is Strange 2, Episode 3, Wastelands.
So tired.
Yeah, me too.
Let's try to go to bed early tonight, okay?
Yes, please. And no weed.
Alright, who's ready for another great day at the office?
Shut up.
Somebody doesn't want to be employee of the month.
I'm so fucking tired.
Stop your bitching.
Hey.
Or get out of here.
Hey!
Rude.
Jeez.
Intervene, do nothing? What do you mean intervene? I don't want to get physical with the guy with the rifle on his back. But he also shouldn't be tapping people in the head. But also, I don't know what the vibe is. I think we might just let this go. We might do nothing here. Not just because he has a rifle, but because we want to play it chill in the future. Like we're just getting in to the episode. We got to figure out what the layout is. Is it just Big Joe? Is there an army of these guys? What's around? We gotta figure out the situation. I feel like I don't want to feel like I'm like a wimp or anything, but I feel like Big Joe's got the big rifle. You know, he's just gonna yell at us or whatever. I think Cassie can handle herself.
Sir, yes, sir. Come on, Sean. We're gonna be late.
Right.
Okay, well, don't be pathetic about it. You don't have to look guilty. Okay, maybe I should have intervened. If they were gonna play it off like that, I wanted to play it cool, not play it off scared. Okay, never mind. Well, you win some, you lose some. Whoopsie. I can think of 1,000 ways that intervening could have gone wrong. So I was like, we got to figure out what the heck's going on first.
Listen up. I need 2 teams today.
Whoa.
Finn, Penny, Anders.
I know that
What
voice
you men will
actor.
Clean up the mess from the storm. The rest of you get to sit and trim.
Girls gotta sit on their asses while the males are outside? Yeah, right on.
Like I want to go pick up a bunch of shit all over the camp.
Hey, you want to trade places?
Shut up, Daniel.
You got a deal, kid.
Yeah! I get to go outside.
Hey! You guys still don't get it. This is work, not a goddamn summer camp. You're not special. There are dozens of hippies like yourselves begging for work in the next town. Kid, your dad should teach you to shut your mouth.
He's dead.
Finn, you better watch your guys.
Of course, boss. No problem.
Okay, so move it.
Yeah, you heard the man. Stop fucking around and get in your teams, all right?
Hold up. You and me are gonna talk.
About?
Remember, I'm only letting you and your brother work here because Finn put in a good word.
Yeah.
I know. We really appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, no ass kissing, please. Just watch out. Next time your brother fucks up, you're both gone ASAP. Look, I'm not trying to bust your balls, but this is a pot farm and he's a fucking kid.
True.
You hear me?
Got it.
Got it. I'll keep him out of the way.
You better. This business has enough shit already.
I'm not gonna ask him what kind. I get the vibe that we're not that kind of relationship.
Right. I'm gonna go check on him then.
How old is he anyway?
9.
9. He's 9 years old.
Jeez, tough age. Gotta keep a close eye on them.
We'll try. We'll give it a shot. He's not gonna tell us, but we'll give it a shot.
Not my business, but you got kids?
Yeah, a daughter.
Oh,
12 years
okay.
old.
Do you get to see her?
Not often, but she needs the money I get out here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not your buddy. Get the fuck out of here. You got a lot of work to do today.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Meryl does have a little bit of a soft spot. Okay. I misread you a little bit, Meryl, but you do have a soft spot. Okay. All right. Noted.
Hey. You okay?
Now for the fun part. I need this all done by tonight. No excuses. So, get on it.
Was she eating with... Oh, no.
Yeah, Finn is playing boss with his crew.
Oh, I
told
see
him
what we're
they don't
doing.
work late if they didn't finish on time.
I hope so. Okay, I gotta make some calls.
Well, what are you waiting for? You know the drill.
What?
Dude, this sucks ass. I feel like I'm in prison.
Kind of.
Meryl almost kicked us out because of your big mouth. What part of Lalo don't you get? You shouldn't even be here.
Sure. I bet you wish I wasn't here.
Oh, stop.
I can tell.
You know exactly what I meant.
Oh, I feel you, Daniel. Sometimes I get stir crazy in here too.
Look, I know you guys are having the time of your life here, but I'm not. So shut your mouth and give me some quiet, for fuck's sake, okay?
Well, why do you stick around then?
None of your damn business. But I'd be long gone if I had the chance. Trust me.
All right, man. Just pick a bud and get to it.
Are we doing this? Here we go. I didn't know I was playing Schedule 1. Cut leaves. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, I'm the best bud cutter there ever was. This is riveting. Should I be looking around or? I got one bud cut. Should I keep an eye on like Big Joe or something? See if he does anything?
Look at all these buds.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nothing. Last spring we were trimming about 2 or 3 pounds a day.
Whoa. That's a lot.
Yep. Had to work overnight all the time. 15 hours straight once.
Yeah, trying to forget. I was done with Kush after that.
Whoa.
Is it waiting on me
We
or?
are
Oh, it
lucky.
is.
Right, and then your arms fall off. Fuck all that.
Oh, he's literally, I can hear him playing a game over there. Oh, he's watching us. I don't know if we do too little work, if that would be bad. Because he's obviously watching us for a reason.
Fuck this.
This game sounds bad, man. What is it?
You got work to do. Mind your own business.
That doesn't sound like Flappy Bird.
Whatever, Mr. Grumpy.
Jeez. It's called Mustard Party, okay?
What? You're playing Mustard Party? Jeez, that's so cool.
I
used
should
to be
clean
on the
my
scoreboard.
scissors.
Cool.
They're a mess.
Oh,
Okay.
Joseph. Are you not on the scoreboard?
Shut up. You got work to do.
I'll clean my scissors once I'm done cutting this butt. Ah, you got me. Ah, come on, man. Get there, get there, get there. There you go. All right, now use the water. Where's the water? Maybe we can get Daniel to help Big Joe with his game. And then we'll lower Big Joe's guard. And then I don't know what we're going to do with that information. But like, you know, maybe we'll have it a little bit easier on the inside. Like, we're not trying to escape.
Ouch.
We're working here on purpose for money.
Ooh. You okay, sweetie?
What'd you do? Cut yourself?
It's okay. You're doing fine. Just slow down if you need to.
I know. I will. Thanks, Sean.
Yeah. Darn it. Man, I'm screwing up. It's because it's like speeding up and I'm anticipating it. If you get into a groove, it goes fast. Is this what we're just legit doing for a while?
My ass hurts. Fuck, this is really boring.
Oh, poor baby. That's the job. Don't
That's
think,
true.
just work.
Okay. Just don't ask me to smile for the camera all day long.
Feels like working in a factory. Imagine doing this for years.
See? Sean agrees with me.
As always.
This is fun at first, but it does start to get old after a while.
Is that why Daniel's mad at us? Because he thinks that we're getting too close to
You're
Cassidy?
already on Meryl's shit list. Don't get us all kicked out of here. Just sit and trim.
Because that's why he's like butting up with Sean, with not Sean, with Finn. Is that what it is? That's got to be it, right?
Damn, Sean. We really need to do something about your hair.
What?
My hair?
What's wrong with my hair?
Are you kidding me? It's hiding your pretty face.
Oh, you called me pretty.
Come on. It's not that bad.
Just a mess. Yes. But worry not. We've got everything to take care of it at the camp.
Yeah. We'll see.
You're not getting a lot of work done, Cassidy. She's just chilling. And Ingrid's not doing much. Am I the only one doing any goddamn... Just me and Hannah are the only two people doing any goddamn work around here. And Daniel's over here cutting himself on accident.
But for real, though, if you could snap your fingers and go anywhere.
Cassidy, we get it. Over and over. You don't want to be here.
Give me a break. I can't.
So what?
So I'm allowed to dream a little? You won't get hurt. Promise. What about Louisiana?
What's this?
Must be so sweet this time of year.
Okay, man. Calm down.
Come on. Dream big. I'd like to see the pyramids. Or the top of Mount Fuji.
Sean Diaz. Global traveler.
Sure, why not?
Stuck in Humboldt.
No. Bitch. Nobody's making you babies work here. No problem. You guys are all the same. Cool, let's be trimmigrants. Then you barely work for a month. This is my life.
Come here for a sec.
Shit. It's always something.
And it sounds like you resent it, Big Joe. It sounds like it sounds kind of like you're jealous.
Can you folks put a lid on it? We got shit to do here.
Whoa. Down.
Easy for you to say, cowgirl. Some of us have to work.
Please. I bust my ass like everybody else.
Uh-huh. Don't even. You're always looking for an excuse. Ooh, it's 420. Hey, Sean, let's talk. Ow, my arm hurts. Wah.
Get off my crack, Hannah. We've been stuck out here for 2 months. I didn't come out to California to live on a fucking farm. I want to see some water. Are we gonna squat out here forever? Build a house? What?
Stop! You know we voted to stay for a while. Once it's legal, we ain't got no more job here.
How's it going? Same as always. They want everything by tomorrow. Friday? How are we supposed to...
I'm just over this place.
There's conversation happening in the other room, but it's hard to hear.
Take the fuck off. If we're a family, we stick together. You're on the bus, we're off the bus.
Hey, everybody chill. Let's not get...
Sean, step back. This is our business. Just grow up, Cassidy. Stop acting like a princess.
Thanks, Mom. Anything else?
Yeah. But we don't have the time.
Did you fall out of the wrong side of the tent or what?
That's not
Shit.
my problem, Joseph.
You're clueless.
You know the drill. Do your work. Yeah, sure.
What's going on in the other
Fuck
room?
this shit.
Hannah, sorry.
I know. Hey, I don't want to fight. It's been a long, crappy week.
Just keep it fucking down in here, okay?
Again, this isn't a prison. Why are we not allowed to talk? As long as we get our work done. I have no idea what we're snipping out of these buds, by the way. I don't have a clue how any of this works. As far as I see people just scissor cutting up a bunch of leaves. I don't know. But if it makes us the money. That's a long, boring day.
Cheer up, my little Sean. Trust me, it's not as bad as you think. Other farms in the area just straight down exploit your ass. Look at these baby soft hands.
Trimming sucks. At least I didn't cut myself again today.
Oh, you'll get scars, but you'll get it. Part of the fun.
Scars are like
Ain't sexier.
calluses. Stop flirting with me, Finn.
Later, Big Joe. Smile, asshole. So, did you have a good day at work, honey?
Family clash.
I did. Love the Jerry Springer moment when Hannah and Cass started picking on each other.
Yeah. They love to start shit with each other. Then get high. Short-term memory loss.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Meryl was mad at something.
Yeah. Too bad Meryl was in a pretty shitty mood from start. He ruined the day.
I got that from his speech, yeah. He's having a hard time with his own bosses. This isn't Silicon Valley.
You should know better then. Threats don't make people work better.
I feel you, Sean. As always. That's why you're such a good fit for the family.
You totally hooked us up. A job, cash, friends, safety.
Lovers.
Everybody's cool with you two. Daniel is your secret weapon.
I don't know. He's way too young for this bullshit.
You gotta be zen about this. The more you try and control him, the less you have. It's deep, huh? Swear, he acts just like me. That's how I know he's smart. And he's also got a kick-ass hermano. Yeah, my brothers are like that.
All right, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. What's your story then, Finn?
So, what's your story?
I know you're trying to open up.
I mean, you don't have to tell me, but...
Yeah, I was pretty lucky. My parents were okay. I had 3 big brothers who spoiled me.
Aw, you were the baby boy?
Like Daniel. But my family was kind of messed up. My dad was like a front for hot cars. Yeah. He'd steal, strip, and sell them. My brothers and I helped him. You know, typical shit.
Your family ran a chop shop?
We got
busted? Yep.
Fucking feds wanted me and my brothers to testify. But my dad narked on us instead.
Wow.
Damn, Finn. That sucks. What happened?
I went to jail. When I got out, I was like, fuck everybody. So I hit the road, Jack.
Hit the road, Jack.
Anyways, I found a cooler family out here. You know, I love traveling, checking out new things. Yeah, never gets old. Well, going to Mexico is the ultimate road trip.
If we make it there.
Dude. Who knows? It's pretty scary. So fucking far.
Hey,
We've made it far.
It is, but you have time and a strong
will.
Damn it, will.
Ah, there it is.
Nothing can stop you from going there. It will be all right, Sean. Don't worry. Okay. Therapy's over.
Oh, yeah. I gotta move those water tanks for the shower and stuff.
It's cool, you're doing your part, Sean.
Finally. Glad I can help.
I'm looking around.
So, Hannah, how long ago did you come here to Humboldt for work?
9 years. I left Santa Fe because it was hell. No money, nobody. Hitched north, worked on farms, learned how to trim. Had to bail after some tweaker tried to attack me up in Arcata.
What? That is awful, Hannah.
I almost killed that fuck. But I came back to Humboldt because of Finn. I had this sweet deal with Meryl.
It is nicer here than other places we saw. Too many junkies and homeless.
They go together sometimes. No home, get high. What the fuck else are you gonna do on the street?
Clean it up? We see so much trash in the forests around here. California is very green, but starting to look like shit.
Not everybody has time to fucking recycle or compost their shit, especially when you live off the grid.
We all should try. It's everybody's planet too.
Sweden is not perfect, but we try to be more eco-conscious. We only have one planet.
Tourists talking shit again. Like you guys have it so hard.
We did not say that we did.
Tell me again how many hours you spent on a plane during your awesome trip around the world? And then you come crying about hobos spreading garbage in the forest?
Good point.
Now you're here sponging off us trash on an illegal pot farm with a tourist visa, lecturing us. Funny, right?
Hannah, I'm sorry. We were not trying to lecture you. We are grateful we found that job and that you let us stay in the camp with you guys.
I know. We're cool.
Do you hate us now?
You're funny. Don't worry. You'd know if I hated you. All I care about is my family right here. These 3 gutter punks. The rest, none of my business.
Yeah, Hannah's got kind of like an abrasive personality. Let's see. Can I pester you? I have to get this close for the speak option to show up. Oh, hey. Okay.
I'm done with these potatoes. But thanks for nothing.
Sorry, Hannah.
Whatever. You're just like those Swedish tourists. Like those kids who come through here all psyched, and they have to bust ass, and they're gone.
I've got a lot to learn.
I know I have a lot to learn. I mean, you've been doing this for years, right?
Pretty much. 10 years or so. I know. We all got scars of our own. I just fucking hate phonies. Too many here. Crusty backpack doesn't make you one of us.
So what would?
Well, what do I gotta do to pass initiation?
Don't be a pussy. Stand up for us. You can't be part of our family unless you open up. This is a family too, not a pit stop. Out in the wild, sharing is caring.
Just the way she's staring at us.
I hear you, but my brother comes first. Always.
That's good. Shows you're not a selfish prick. Not way too many.
Okay, what brought you here?
You don't have to tell me, but how did you end up on the road?
Same old story. Fucked up family dysfunction. I just knew I had to get the fuck out before that curse would get me too.
I'm glad you're at peace now. So, how did you hook up with the others?
The usual way. Just bumming around. Hooked up with Finn first, then Cassidy, then Pennywise. Now we're all pretty fucking tight.
Is Penny short for Pennywise?
Awesome.
I guess we'll just go through the whole thing.
So, are you satisfied with your life now?
I'm grateful for what I have, yeah. Not everything is perfect, but we got balance, prospects. That's way more than I had before.
Thanks for taking the time to talk, Hannah. That's cool.
Yeah. Anyway, didn't mean to grill you, Sean. It was a long day.
No, we're chill. Just trying to get your vibe.
Whoa. Hannah's tough to figure out.
Don't
fuck with her.
Go see what Cassidy's up to. Oh, and Finn's over here too.
Hey.
Hola. ¿Qué está, señor?
Bien, ¿y tú? ¿Estás ensayando para la voz?
She doesn't know that much.
No comprendo. Don't laugh. Still learning, Professor.
At least you're trying. Hey, am I bugging you?
Never. But let me finish this new song before I forget it.
Don't let me get in the way. Talk later.
Okay, she's doing her own
Damn,
thing.
Sean.
Oop.
Can you try and be less shy sometimes?
Sean less shy? Did that conversation fail somehow? What went wrong there?
Yes, I know.
What?
Go fill the water tank.
I'm working on it.
What up?
The usual. Carving some wood.
Do we have more to yap
I
about?
learned wood carving with an Inuit native back when I lived in Alaska.
When were you in Alaska?
It's an antique technique. Helps me vent out and focus. Yeah, I just let my hands sculpt the wood, and sometimes I have good surprises. I'm just kidding, man. It's actually a cool cowboy thing I've been trying to do for a while, but I suck at this. It's just fun to relax.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, hop. I'm gonna go make my rounds, Finn. You keep making...
Finn's too punk rock to be a farmer.
whatever you're making. What's this bucket? Is this a poop bucket, or is this some other bucket? Is there a bucket out here? Okay, okay. Don't lose track of our buckets. Buckets are valuable, you know. That's our tent. Is Daniel in there? No.
Trimming is hard. How do these guys keep coming back?
Oh, Daniel's over there doing the dishes. Penny, you in there? No. I've already looked at everyone's tents. I was just snooping. Ingrid and Anders, we haven't gotten to really talk to one-on-one.
Is it here?
Same. But we can't resist the wanderlust. Plus, Portland's waiting for us. I think I'll take a nap.
Me too. I'm exhausted after today.
Penny's all over the place.
Is he?
He'll go anywhere.
Why did you say that? Is Penny around here? Do you see Penny? I was looking at Ingrid and Anders, and Sean's like, oh, that Penny, he's always wandering. Is he? I found another bucket. Is Penny around here? That's the trash bags, power, lake. Maybe Penny went to the lake.
Almost done.
Don't want the crew to get pissed if I don't get their water. Need 2 more hands, Dishmaster?
Yeah. That'd be cool.
I'm on it.
All right, we'll go get our water here in a sec.
Yeah. I don't miss doing the dishes.
Then why are we doing?
We have to do our part. I figured we could take a little extra time to hang out with Daniel a little bit,
That's
since
it.
he clearly wants to hang out more.
Finally.
You want to
Need a
come?
hand with your own chores?
Yes,
That'd
please.
be awesome. I need help moving the water tanks to the shower and kitchen.
Okay. I'll
Let's-
wait for you near the water tank, so we can take on those barrels.
Yeah. Oh, if you're gonna meet me over there, let me just check right behind here. Is Penny back here? Just seeing if I missed anybody. You taking a massive dump? All right, let me get over there.
Think I made some good trims today.
Oh,
And
okay.
Talking with the girls is always entertaining.
It is. Oh wait, did it say pick up alone? Wait, no, back up. I have help with me right now. Wait, it said what? Hold on.
Let's get these over to the kitchen and shower.
Where'd Daniel go? Wait, is he not? I just got... Did I miss out the opportunity for Daniel's help because I didn't read it?
One step at a time, Sean.
Easy money, they said.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That makes me so mad. He was over here to help and everything. Why was that even an option? Where am I going? I gotta bring this to the kitchen. Where'd Daniel even go? Gosh darn it. I'm annoyed by this. Is Daniel over here now? Yeah, what the
Wonder
frick?
What they all say about me.
Where'd Daniel go? Is he over by our tent? I'm actually livid. God Gosh darn it! Oh, sit and draw? Hang on, I'll do that. It would have been a thing that we could have bonded over or whatever. Draw Cassidy or draw Fid? Why is this... Both? I can do both. We'll draw Cassidy, I guess. Since we're being Mr. Loverboy, apparently. Apparently we're being Senor Loverboy.
I've looked enough.
I mean, I get it. I get that Cassidy and Finn both are kind of like laying it on a little bit.
I like how Cassidy is in her own world when she's playing music.
For...
Pretty good.
For Sean's own story, though, I feel like this is probably the thing, probably the move. Unless it's going to let us do both. But it's just both separately. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, she's going to come look at us. Oh, you scared me.
Man, you are so focused when you draw. That's cute.
Yeah, thanks.
Let me be the judge.
Whoa, whoa, give it back, please. Cassidy, do not even look.
Whoa.
She already saw it.
Boy. Really, Sean?
I didn't mean to freak.
Stop this tortured artist shit. Share it. Come on.
Did she see it?
Fuck. You're good. Wow. I look happy. Like I belong here. I love how you see me, Sean. I think I look cooler as a sketch.
Really? You think it's okay?
No, I'm just being nice. If it was bad, you would know. I don't lie. Well, I could never draw like that. What's your secret?
I was gonna say practice. People like you? He's been drawing like this since before Cassidy. Come on.
Practice. I just keep trying to get better.
We're not trying to be a simp.
What. That's what keeps me going.
Huh. Yeah, same here. With my music. This place is great for inspiration. These redwoods, the fog, the ocean. Smells like hope and freedom.
Except for the working part, I guess.
Yeah, but we don't always have to suck up to fuckers like Meryl. Most of the year, it's just us. The road and us.
What do you miss about your old life? Anything?
Besides some friends? Nothing. Well, my own bathroom. Out here, you see that you don't need all that bullshit they sell. That's freedom. I mean, the trick in this country is just to survive.
I guess. I do like traveling around, but I want a base. Will you ever go back to Texas?
No fucking way. My daddy was a meth head who beat the shit out of my boyfriend. Just because he wasn't white. Yep. Then my big brother told me he would shoot me if I dated that, well, you know, my mom didn't say squat, as usual. Thanks, Mom. So, fuck 'em all. This is my family now.
Damn, I'm sorry, Cassidy.
Ah, don't be. I feel sorry for them. So, tell me, what do you miss about your old life?
My dad. Things I took for granted, family, friends, being carefree. Probably family and friends, right? His dad, Lila.
Well, apart from my dad, I'd say Lila. Definitely. She was like my best friend. I miss our talks.
I'm sure she's very special.
Even when I had a shitty day, she would always make me laugh. Always. Feels like years since we talked. Probably never again. But things change. Right?
Yep. So, Keep moving forward. You have a good heart, Sean. I think you could use some alone time. See you later.
Was that the, like, canonical bad choice? I felt like that was the honest choice, though. Like, I think that's what Sean misses. Family and friends, right? Yeah, and stuff he took for granted, for sure, but... Alright, let me go move. I got another thing of water I gotta move. I'm still
One more
so...
tank to handle?
I know!
Then I'll be done with this.
I guess maybe it works out better I do this alone, because what would have happened is that Daniel would have wanted to use his powers to lift these or something, and then I would have been like, no, now's not the time or place. And it would have been a whole thing, probably.
Let's carry that one to the shower.
I don't know. But I'm still mad I goobered that up. Whatever.
In a week or two, we'll have enough to buy our way through the border.
Yeah, how much money are we saving up for exactly? We've got like over $1,000, but what are we saving up for? What's the objective? What's the goal? And here we go.
I was really in the zone today.
Stop being...
Hope that'll pay.
Stop being silly. Don't think about work. You're not at work anymore. There you go. All done. Job's done. Now I take shower. Now I take dump. Okay. What am I doing now? Did I go to the lake? I know I can like literally look at this. Meet Daniel at the lake for his train. Oh, that's right. I do gotta go to the lake. LOL. Alright, we'll go do that. Daniel! Daniel's time to do your judo training. Judo is my code word for your force powers. I say judo because it kind of sounds like Jedi. Get it? Kinda? Am I missing anything, by the way? Any secrets? I haven't seen anything pop up. I'm just kind of running. Kind of trotting. Trotting along. Why does it look so bright? Like washed out. Like I'm about to step into a dream. Oh, he did it! Oh, well, don't use your powers. Learn to do it real.
But can you do it without your power?
Yeah. Like I was training you, like I taught
I can
you.
do better with my own skills now. Next level.
Onward. Ready to rumble?
Fucking A.
Training on the other side, that would probably be smarter to get away from the others. Team Howl first? Shh. We are the wolves! Sure.
Let's start with our Team Howl.
The people in the camp are probably going to hear us and be like, what the frick?
Yeah, we still sound okay. Now, let's do this. Come on.
Hold up. Too many people over there. Let's hit the other side.
Oh, we're going to the other side anyway. See? We'll just assume that the Team Howl was our bonding exercise. That Daniel is going to think he's way too old for.
The other side of that log looked secluded enough to be out of sight.
Do we need to ask him to lift, or can we just climb over it? Like, do we really need to just climb over it?
You that tree trunk?
Duh.
I guess we're here to train him, but I just feel like we didn't want to be using his powers this close to everybody, so what are we doing? Oh, careful.
Your face. Come on. I wasn't gonna drop it on you.
Yeah, but if you did, I would have just died. Because that log is huge. That would have just been it. You would have broke my back, my spine, done. And then that would have been on your hands.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Ooh, raccoon. Pine cones. Pine cone stones. Pine cones. Pine cones?
Daniel likes pine cones.
Okay.
Let's have a little fun with those.
Sure. Train with your precision.
Pick a rock. Any rock.
Okay. And
Let's test your aiming system. Target in sight.
locked and loaded.
Is there something I should be aiming for? There you go. Yeet! Nice. I saw that
Awesome.
curve.
Okay, you're good. Now, let's spice things up a bit.
Bring it on.
2 of them. Alright.
Holy shit. That was not a fair fight.
That's right.
You're becoming
What's
too
next?
powerful.
Come on.
3 pine cones! Mushrooms? What's up with the mushrooms?
Ew. These need a little harvest.
Train destruction? Sure.
Let's try this. I want you to focus on these ugly mushrooms and blow them apart.
Dude, I'll blow the shit out of that.
Dude! Heck yeah! Don't blow the whole log up. We'll get splinters.
Waiting. Or maybe you... What the...
See, that's what I told you not to do. Exactly the thing I said don't do. Someone's gonna see that and have no explanation for it. I mean, it could be a lightning strike. Well, there's no char. There's no ash. We can't even call it lightning. There's no explanation for this. We won't be able to convince it. I mean, presumably, hopefully no one's seeing us. Is there anyone looking? I could totally see Finn or Cassidy spying on us.
You hear?
Let's see what he can do with multiple targets now.
Did I hear what? Were you about to say something? Train control.
Think you can lift all those?
I know I can.
Okay, okay. Now do it with your hands tied behind your back. Like, do you just visualize doing this? Or, like, are you one with each individual rock, granting them life and spirit?
Whoa, Daniel. That's amazing.
Don't feed his ego too much. It's big enough as it
Some
is.
Next level shit, Daniel.
Thanks. I've been training on my own sometimes.
I know I haven't been around a lot lately. You didn't tell anyone, did you?
No way. Why would I?
Not even Finn?
No. Jeez, you don't even trust me. Whatever.
But wasn't the other option basically also a non-trust option? Weren't they both like... Okay. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to have a falling out here. I think we're just locked into having to have a fallout.
What's wrong with you, man? I don't like this new emo Daniel.
It's not a
Keep throwing
phase, Sean.
attitude at me for no reason. Sick of it.
I'm not going to attack Finn because Daniel will just defend Finn. But he can't not defend me, right?
Am I a bad big brother? Because I hang out with other people?
You're always with them. And with Cassidy, too.
Don't be so jealous. She's cool.
She's weird. Lila was way better.
I mean, Lila was pretty dope.
You don't know her.
I mean, never mind.
That's it. Enough. You're being a brat. Can't say anything without you having a shit fit. We're family. We still have a long way to go. And we have to go together. Right? I know it sucks. But you have to grow up now.
What you doing, bud?
Daniel, stop it!
Did you just know that was in there, or?
No!
Okay, impressive show of force. Are you... Why are you crying? What's the... Hello?
I'm not a kid anymore.
That doesn't make you any less a child. Your display of power doesn't make you suddenly ancient and wise. It's a very childish way of thinking. I lift big stump. I'm man now. I know you're upset, Daniel. I get it. So funny, though.
I got serious munchies. Any chips left?
Dude, you scarfed the whole fucking bag. Have another hit.
Yeah. I packed a fat bowl.
I cannot get over Penny.
You're getting tired, babe.
Du känner mig. Det är långt efter läggdags.
I took both roads everywhere.
Whoa. You see that shit? It's
Has
a
he seen the
fucking
drones
UFO.
again?
I'm serious, man. Look.
They're finally coming to take you back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready. Tripped on a few words, but y'all are baked, so I'm good.
Good job.
Just
Sid.
take the applause.
Beautiful.
Dang.
Oh, even
We're
Hannah.
rich and famous. I mean, you can hook us up.
Oh my god. Oh.
Thanks, everyone.
Speechless. I was
take
speechless,
axe,
apparently.
Cash or grass. Hint, hint.
John, take a puff and pass it to your friend.
Sure.
Sure. I'll take a hit.
I mean, well, Sean already smoked before. Anyway, he's not new to this. So I just think he would, right?
Daniel,
oh, is my friend...
No fucking way.
Okay.
How come you can, but I can't?
Because you're 9 and this will destroy your brain. It's probably bad enough that you're getting the second-hand smoke on
There go
that.
the party animals. What is it? Like 10 o'clock?
No worry, Finn. We'll party like rock stars tomorrow for our last night.
Come on, one more round.
Sleep tight.
Jeez, I swear every time you play that song, Cass, I see my poor black flag.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Who's Black Flag?
He was my dog back in Colorado until last year.
Yeah, something like that.
A year ago, we were hopping a train, just me, Finn, and Cass, and Black Flag. We got caught stealing some shit in some random town. Motherfuckers called the cops on us. Had to run for it. We saw that train from afar and went straight at it. Cops right behind us. We barely made it. but nobody's able to get Black Flag.
Jesus.
Yeah, I see him chasing after the train, yapping at me. But I left him there. That's it. End of story. I hope the cops picked him up. Got him a better home. I think about that damn dog every day. Here's to Black Flag.
Maybe he's still out there. I would toast with you, but I'm kind of drawing.
That sucks, Hannah. We lost a dog too, Little Mushroom.
It's hard, but shit. That's life. So you gotta walk on.
I thought I could do this while we were talking. I didn't know I was going to have options thrown
Sorry,
at me.
I ruined the mood.
Don't worry, Hans. We can do worse. Let's hear everybody's worst memory. Fair and square.
Gonna do it.
Are you serious?
Why the fuck not? We all need to say our piece once in a while. Who's up? Penny?
Cool. Bust out the violins. Check this out. Say hello to my little friend, Jinx. Met him dumpster diving in New Mexico. It was cool. The boy had issues. Mood swings, delirious, self-harm, fun shit like that. He seemed to get better with me. I think I loved him. He gave me this coin. Said he never gave his trust to no one before. We used to come here every now and then, hook up on cash, but he disappeared a few miles north from here in a pot farm just like this one. He went out one night, high as fuck, and zoomed. That was the last time I saw him. Now I gotta hold on to this fucking penny just in case.
Is that why you're called Penny?
Is that how you got your name?
Oh, I don't know why you picked that up. I was just trying to...
It must
Okay.
mean a lot to you.
I was just trying to... Okay.
Plus, the guy needed medication.
Sure did. I just hope he's okay. Maybe I'll run into his crazy ass someday. Who knows?
Okay, glad to know that
It's a
that's
small
going to
world.
affect us.
I'll hand him back the trust that he gave me.
All right. Bad vibes indeed. Can we do worse? Jake? Please?
Well, just don't laugh. I guess my worst memory is when I lost my faith.
Yeah, you mentioned it. What happened?
I used to be a sheep. A true believer. I was raised in Haven Point, Nevada. It's a small community. We have this amazing reverend. People line up to listen to her. She's intense. But for some reason, things happened to me and I started doubting myself. It kind of escalated. People said I was trouble. I couldn't get the answers I was looking for. Even from my own folks.
I know the feeling.
I felt so lost. Wasn't sure what to believe anymore. So I left. I just needed to be alone for a while, you know? Find the truth by myself. I'm still looking for it.
Jacob, my son. Maybe we are the truth you were looking for.
I'm glad I found you guys. I don't know if I'll ever go back there. Not until I get a signal from God, at least.
I hope you can. Bet your family misses you a lot.
I miss them too. Just not the other stuff.
Family ties are a mess. Trust me. I know how that feels to be rejected.
Thank you, Sean. What about you, Cassidy? Your turn.
Pass. I already sang a song.
Figures. What about you, Sean? You obviously don't have to talk about that shit show back in Seattle. But if you have something else...
Whoa. No. No way, man. I'm too wasted.
How about me?
You're the man I was waiting for.
It's
I didn't mean to be wasted. I
not
literally
only
didn't mean to do that.
one bad memory, but they're all about my friends. I feel like I've let everyone down, like Noah and Lila from Seattle. And there's our dog, Mushroom, who was killed by a puma. so we had to bury her. Then I lost Chris because we had to run away again. I know he's not my friend anymore because I lied to him. But more than anything, I miss my best friend, my dad.
Jesus, little man. That's hard.
I'm so sorry, Daniel.
I told you I'd win.
You didn't let anybody down. Life did.
Yeah. Life is a bitch. We can only go with the flow. Like a river. Yeah, that's why I'm not dragging around any bad memories.
Come on.
Bull fucking
Oh, you
shit,
started this
man.
shit, bitch. Don't punk out now.
Yeah, listen, smartasses. I'm just saying you can't change the past. So you just gotta focus on what's next. Memories are just lessons for the future.
The future, huh? What's your big plan, Prophet?
Wanna know what my plan is? Picture this. A kick-ass beach house in Costa Rica. Sunshine, feet in the sand, sweet ocean view. We'd be one big, fucked up, happy, dysfunctional family. We just chill and sing and drink cocktails out of coconuts.
Come on down to Puerto Lobos with us.
Is a little cash along the way. And then, boom.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's your dream? Beach house and coconuts?
Oh, too boring for you?
This sounds like my folks' retirement plan to Florida. I don't need anything else than what we already have. Sure, we're working our asses right now, but we can beat it if we want. I'm not gonna settle down. No way. And that's how shit starts, you know? When you start having things of your own, things you have to defend. Property, land, family. What do you think you're missing out on now?
Coconut cocktails?
Well, agree to disagree, fucker.
Man, I'm too high for your shit. It's time to crash.
And penny goes down. Peace out, brother.
Night night. Looks like we still have some booze left. Here's in.
Oh, twist my arm.
A teeny tiny drink. And we need to talk about Sean's hippie hair. Boy needs a real haircut.
Oh, hell yes.
I don't think
he
anyone
does.
here. Oh, never mind.
Now it's your turn to get a trim.
I'll say I'm surely no one here cares about my
Call it
hair.
a day too. Night, everyone.
Hey, I'm wiped out. Are you ready for bed yet?
Okay, serious decision time. Stay and get a haircut or go with Daniel. I feel like. Ugh. I feel like if we stay, Daniel's gonna resent us for hanging out with the others. But like, we're just gonna go to the tent and sleep, right? Unless Daniel wants to talk in the tent. Unless he's trying to get us away to talk to us specifically. I like how it reminds us, hey, just in case you forgot how to make a choice, there you go. Oh, man, the Daniel vibes in this episode were not as solid a team as I thought we would be by this point. Like, we were more solid before this. Oh, yeah. As far as, Kendall, if you're still there, about the love interest question, I didn't want to interrupt all that conversation, all that dialogue, but, I think we went down the Cassidy route, but I don't know if we still are. Because I've not been like simping every option possible, so like I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I didn't realize we were gonna have a romance option, which is just really interesting. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. But I don't know. I'm also playing it like I know we're getting really like hippie kumbaya out in the woods right now. I suspect, and I could be wrong, I suspect that this little family of ours won't last forever either, and we're gonna have to take off running and it's gonna split up. I don't believe that this is forever, so I think I'm going to probably choose Daniel here, whose hair I believe is longer than mine, and he might need the haircut more than me, to be honest. As much as Finn and Cassidy desperately want me around for this haircut, I think the haircut is just an excuse to hang out and be all goofy. I think I'm gonna choose. I think I'm gonna just choose Daniel every time.
I'm ready to crash too.
Let's go.
What? No, you're gonna miss our makeover skills.
I know.
Fall asleep, and then you'll turn my ear on.
Oh, get out of here.
Good night, Finn.
Night,
Sweet
kid.
dreams.
See you in the
y'all.
morning.
You didn't have to come with me, you know?
I know. Hey, can we talk about what happened on the lake?
Yeah?
I don't want to go with that was wild, because we were always like, that's amazing, that's crazy. I think he's tired of hearing it. And too risky, I think he's tired of hearing it.
It kind of bummed me out when you said that you weren't a kid anymore. I mean, I know you're not, but I'm gonna miss it.
I can't help it, Sean. Things are so different now. I miss my friends, my room, my playbots, everything. It all seems so far away now. I know I'm not always nice with you, but things aren't nice anymore.
I know. But don't let this change who you are.
I just wish I could have a normal life again and stop being so angry all the time.
Hey, I'm sorry about your bad memory.
Thanks.
You're not alone. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm kind of torn between you're not alone and new memories. I don't know. I don't know. I think he knows he's not alone. But like, I don't know. I don't
You're
know.
not alone. And you still have friends out there who care. Bet they think about you every day. You could make a call to Chris once we're out of here.
I just miss them all. Noah, Lila, Mushroom, even Grandma and Grandpa. I'm just so tired of all this crap.
I feel the same way, dude. It's okay. Just don't feed the beast, you know?
Yeah. You know, I still like it. But it's kind of tight on me now.
Yeah. You're too big for it.
I am? But I would like to hear about the Wolf brothers. If that's okay. Just don't tell the others. Okay?
Promise. All right. Get comfy. Where were we? Oh, yeah. The Wolf brothers joined a pack of hounds that roamed all over. Finally, the brothers had found new friends. But the little wolf wasn't so sure about the new pack. He didn't want his brother to run away with them. And so the little wolf would howl and prowl, not knowing what was going on. But he didn't know that nothing could ever separate the Wolf brothers from each other. Ever.
Except for whatever happens in the morning that's about to separate us forever. Except for whatever is about to happen today. This is where everything goes down. Hello?
Sean, move it now.
Why am I getting... What? How did I sleep in so late?
No.
Sean!
Is this a dream or something?
Let's go.
Okay. What was all that? All right. Okay, I don't know. That one came out of nowhere. Okay, so is that going to lead to anything? All right, so we slept. Maybe that was just the game's excuse for not like giving us an opportunity to wander around. They're just trying to get us right back to the pot farm where we're going to do whatever we're about to do. And this is where there would be music playing, but the music has been removed, just in case you're wondering. I'm just surprised we didn't wake up with, well, I guess we didn't wake up, Daniel didn't wake us up the other morning either. I feel like we sleep really heavy. Tending to the greenhouse. Doing our thing. Security cameras. Missing people. I am worried about the missing people. Like, why are they missing? Why are there so many posters? Is it all people that used to work on this farm and then they get sequestered off? Cutting our buds. Meryl and Big Joe really hawking around, huh? Our helicopter parents, our helicopter pot parents. Yeah, I want to know more about that room. I want to know more about what's going on in there. That's the headquarters. That's where things are happening. That's where plans and decisions are made. Dark screen, blackness, darkness. Don't do something to the dog. Don't do something.
So, everybody, tell me how you're gonna blow your next payday.
The usual.
Cake.
Save it till the next one.
Well, ain't we all stingy now?
Yep.
How about a cake offering for your family, or some hookers or cocaine?
Oh, please. There's a child here.
I think he's heard worse. Besides, he's our mascot now.
Oh, I want to buy a bacon burger and a pepperoni pizza. Then a box of Choco Crisp and a red slushie.
Oh, hell yes. Screw the hookers.
Just
Bring
food.
on the Choco Crisp.
Come on, Sean. You gotta treat yourself after all this hard work.
The more we treat myself now, the less we'll have for our journey. Can I pause here? Because I'm out of time. We gotta wrap this up. And I wanted to make sure we got to a part that I'm pretty sure it's saved. I'm pretty sure it will have auto-saved in between the previous night and this morning. So I think here, exit to main menu. Are you sure you want to exit? I'm gonna hope so. We're gonna put a stop in right there. 'Cause it's about time that I wrapped up this stream for the night. Before I get wrapped into anything else, before I get involved in anything bigger. We went a little late tonight. So you got a little extra out of the stream. And before you go, do make sure that if you enjoyed the stream and you are enjoying the series, to hit that like button and I mean, that's it. Do that. And tomorrow, I'm thinking of my announcements. Today was Life is Strange 2. Tomorrow, we're going to jump back into some Oblivion Remaster. So if you were into Thursday's Oblivion Remaster, if you didn't catch it, you can go back and watch it. Thursday was a long stream. Thursday was a 10-hour stream. So if you didn't see all of it or missed it, totally understandable. We won't be going 10 hours tomorrow night in the middle of the week. We got Oblivion coming up tomorrow, and I got a couple other things Thursday, Friday. So, and then nothing this weekend. That's what our stream schedule looks like coming up for this week. Even though I don't have much to add to it, I wanted to do some more planning today about what we're doing Thursday and Friday, but then I got busy working on my computer stuff. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I was looking at my computer and I was doing a bunch of stuff, and then I lost track of time, so I didn't get as much done on that front. But we'll get there. So I'll be streaming something Thursday and Friday. Let's see, any other announcements? I think that's it. I think you guys have listened to me long enough. Let me know what you guys thought. I look forward to seeing where the rest of Daniel and Sean's story leads. That's going to do it for me. I can't think of anything else. I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. It's driving me nuts. There's something in the back of my head that I feel like I'm forgetting. And I'm looking around my screens what is it? I can't think of anything. So I guess that's it. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Bye.